dreams. Blue light burns my eyes. Cold coffee, half awake, half alive. Miss my train. Uber surge is insane. Spill latte on this shirt I kinda hate. Every little thing like it's planned to go sideways. Every tiny thing feels like someone in replay. But I'm still here, laughing at the mess I made. Yeah, I'm still here, guess it's time to celebrate. Oh, 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 another day in paradise. Standing in the checkout line. Phone at 1%, but hey, I look amazing from this side. Yeah, yeah, another day in paradise. Dancing through the daily grind. If this is what I get in life, I'll raise a glass and call it night. Hey, another day in paradise. 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 Another day in paradise. 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 Lady Mail, boss says circle back. Group chat, roasting me in all caps. Left on red by the one that I like. But my hair never looked this good in my life. Every petty fail plays an HD in my brain. Still I ride the wave, turning drama into games. Yeah, I'm still here, smiling like I meant to fall. If this is it, I'm gonna own it all. Oh, oh, another day in paradise. Wi-Fi down at just the time. I almost had my life aligned. Guess the universe does my time. Hey, hey, another day in paradise. Laughing while I improvise. If chaos is the grand design, then I'm the punchline shining bright. Yeah, another day in paradise. 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 Another day in paradise. 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 Another day in paradise. Cold up to the spot, same cool, same light. But I can see you fading, smiling, but it's painting. You say you're doing fine, eyes red, lost time. You laugh a little louder, I feel the weight get heavier. If you're joining in the deep end, I'm the one that's got the plan. Every scar you're trying to hide, we're gonna make it out this time. I can't accept all these time repeating stories. If you forget you know me, I'm right here, and I load it. Top high for my homies. We don't break, we don't slowly.
And welcome on in, everybody. My name is Doyak Dan, the stream where you come to be a doofus, have fun, and be blessed in the process. And thank you, everybody, so much for coming in and hanging out with me today. So, we are going to be continuing through more of the series from Pre to the Underworld, where we do the entire chronological story from beginning to end in the entire Guild Wars universe. We are still in Prophecies. It's day 7. Thank you so much for counting, Big Pile of Wesley. Thank you. Counting 48 times. You can count so high. But we are going to be continuing on in the desert. Yesterday, we just went behind the White Mantle's back, stole the Scepter of Ore, and Evenia was captured, and we had to sail with Vizier Kilbron to the Crystal Desert because we are chosen in prophecy. So, we are in the Crystal Desert, and we must ascend. Now, what do the trials of ascension have in wait for us? We're going to find out. But there are multiple cities and outposts that we're going to need to be getting to, and we're going to be getting our first elite skill ever today, and that is why we're a blood magic build, because the first elite skill that you can get is a blood magic skill, Order of the Vampire. So, gonna have a lot of fun with that. I am joined, as always, by my valiant steed, Gandalf the Grey Cockatiel. He's right here on the chair behind me, and he'll probably hop down and hang out with us a little bit today, but just wanted to say thank you so much, everybody, for coming in, hanging out, saying hi, and having some fun with me. If anybody's out there, hope you're having a good day. And how are you doing? Yo, welcome in, Govno. Welcome in, Dad. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in, Dad. How are you doing today, Dad? If you're able to type. If not, no worries. But have some music going right now. Have my water. I worked out at the gym yesterday. Yesterday was arm day, and I can barely lift up my glass of water. I had a pre-workout yesterday that had 300 milligrams of caffeine in it, and also beta-alanine and capsaicin and a bunch of other stuff. And my dad said that it looked like I was coming off of meth. I felt like I was able to bench a horse. It was insane. But we'll see if I'm probably gonna hit the gym today, but probably take it a little bit lighter. My arms are noodles. Anyways, thank you guys for coming in. I am going to turn this music down, and we're going to go ahead and get some in-game music here. And let's go ahead and see what the Crystal Desert has in store for us today. All right. So, we made it to Augury Rock. We're going to need to talk to Great Ritual Priest Zamut and figure out what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and say, I remember the first time I came into the Crystal Desert, I was, yo, how's it going, Celise? Thank you so much for popping in. How are you doing today? I remember the first time I came through here, I was so lost in the desert. I just explored absolutely everything. Found a bunch of spirits around here. There's almost nobody living here, except, of course, somehow the Zunlai agents. I'm pretty sure that they could have already fulfilled the prophecies of Tyria themselves by now. With how far they go out, they're even in freaking the Ring of Fire. Make it make sense. Yo, how's it going, Laura? How are you doing today? Great to see you guys. But we are in Augury Rock today. Going to talk to Great Ritual Priest Zamut and see what the Trials of Ascension have waiting for us. But you're gathering JW currencies. JW, with Techie's display. JW. I am terrible with alphabet soup. Jade? Something? We're gonna go with that. Well, that's cool. Dude, oh, Janthier. I should have known that. Thank you. Yeah, no, dude, the Tekkett's guides and the Blish HUD is amazing in Guild Wars 2. I'm really glad they haven't banned people for using it. The honeyflowers and lowland tree logs, nice. Are you trying to get your homestead up and running better? This is more like it. Hey there, Mom. How are you doing? How's it going today? All right, let's see. So, Great Ritual Priest Zamut. Go ahead and keep talking, guys. I'm just gonna read this, but I'm here. I'm available for chat. I love it. But yeah, I'm just curious. Are you trying to get your homestead? Yes, you're gonna make a purdy home and maybe the legendary spear if I can get it for 2,600, dude. That's freaking cool. Good for you. Well, let me know how it turns out. I'd love to see screenshots whenever you're done with it. I'm pretty invested in that. That sounds really cool. I've never really done a lot with my homestead. You're remoting in from Atlanta? Thanks for remoting in, Mom. Good to see you. Alright, so Great Ritual Priest Zalmut says, I am he. You wish to ascend, do you? Many have come before you, and all have failed. May the gods grant you the wisdom to light your way. 3 tests await you in the desert. Seek, and you shall find. Accept. Okay. Yo, Lexi, thank you so much for counting 101 times. Alright. He just says, seek and you shall find. So we're going to go out, we're going to grab some henchmen, and see how this goes. Here but lurking? No worries. Thank you so much. Yo, 5-stream streak for Celise. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yo, thank you for the Riz Shooby Dub Dub. I hope you guys like the new emojis. I've also remastered a couple of emojis. The Dolyak Sad, the Dolyak Haha, and the Dolyak This Is Fine. I remastered those to make them stand out better and be more visually improved. Ooh. We have 2 henchmen that we can get. We can get Alicia and Lena. All right, we're going to get a bunch of physical damage dealing henchmen because I have Order of Pain, and I'm also going to be getting Order of the Vampire. Let's get Claude because everybody loves a little energy regen, and Lena and Alicia. Oh, we're going to have to drop somebody. Let's drop Reyna. Have our 2 tanks go up there. We'll get Lena and Alicia. There we go. Oh, you know what? I can blood ritual if I need to. Just nobody's going to blood ritual me. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go ahead. I believe we're going to go north. I believe that's Skyward Reach. Oh, Jorn Kudebe. We have a quest. Welcome, traveler. It's so exciting to see a new group of people attempt ascension. Real quick. Yeah, Shooby Dub Dub said, Atlanta? What are you doing in Atlanta, big pile of moms? Shooby Dub Dub would like to know. So exciting to see a new group of people attempt ascension. One can only hope that you'll fare better than those who've tried in the past. Myself included, of course. I just spoke to some of your friends and suggested that they go out into Skyward Reach to take a look at the Mesa. You should also have a look, and then come back to give me your impressions. I'm recording the impressions of travelers for posterity. What do you think? Oh, Andy gives us a new skill that I don't have. Chillblains. So into the unknown. Let's go out into Skyward Reach and hopefully not die. What does this collector have? Oh. Cruel Staff. Ooh, I need that. That's a 2020 set. Yo, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Guys, we have to get this Cruel Staff. We have to. I need 5 Topaz Crests. Alright, we're gonna make it happen. So Sin says, well, is it well, if it isn't Dolyak Dan, we thought you were never going to make it. What kept you? What Sin was trying to say, Menla says, but failing at miserably, is that it is good to you, Dolyak Dan. And Devona says, Aiden has already gone ahead to find us a suitable spot from which to view the Mesa. When you're ready, we should all go and find him. We'll lead the way. We've become rather expert at locating Aiden whenever he goes on his little scouting expeditions. Alright. We're going to the Big Rock. Dude, the desert story is my absolute favorite part of the prophecy story. In all the little twists and turns that this gives, it's awesome. Alright, let's attack these guys. Meteor hurts. Imagine if I still had my Ascalon armor. I am so out of energy. I gave a little beast mastery to my class because I'm required to bring Jeff the Pig through the entire story. So, bear with me. I gave him a little bit more oomph so that I can raise him from the dead with more than 10% health whenever he inevitably dies. Alright, there's Aiden. So it's good to see you, friends. I trust the journey was not too harsh. Come, I have something to show you. Impressive. I assume that completing these trials will open the way for us. Alright. Big rock scouted. Cool. Yo, Rabid Scotsman, how are you doing? Dude, I'm doing well. I just, I got done with an online class that I do every week for the past 2 years, and, took a shower, and now I am doing a little bit of Guild Wars 1. We're doing the Ascension Trials in the Crystal Desert, the best part of the Prophecy story. Hey, Aqua C, good to see you. How are you doing today? Thank you for counting all 3 times? That's more than 1. That's really good. That's more than 2, even. Thank you so much, buddy. How are you doing today, Aquos? And Rabid Scotsman, how are you guys doing today? I'm just looking forward to doing the desert. This is awesome. Screenshot saved. Oh. Oh my gosh. There we go. It always minimizes whenever I take a screenshot. I need to make it not do that. Alright, we're gonna go back to Great Ritual Priest Zalmut. Yo, thank you for counting as well, Shooby-Dub-Dub. You're fine, doing okay? Alright, well that ain't bad. That's good. Glad to hear you're not doing bad. You're doing alright? Good to hear, dude. Good to hear, Rabid Scotsman. Right. Let's head back. I need to get that blood magic staff, though. From John Verado. We need to find some topaz crests. I think we get those from the Drakes, but I'm not sure. 1 second. I'm gonna wiki this real quick. Topaz crests, sand drakes. Yep. And we're gonna find those. We can find those in Skyward Reach. While we're out here, let's go ahead and try to find some sand drakes. I do believe there are some to the north. That blood magic staff is irresistible. Aquos, I'm playing Guild Wars 1. It is a 20-year-old game, and it's an online RPG. It's almost like an MMORPG. It was a little bit of a competitor to World of Warcraft back in the day. Most of the early devs actually came from Blizzard and created their own magic casting, god and rituals and prophecies kind of game. I think that it is a wonderful classic, one of the best storyline in a video game that I've ever played, and it is the prequel to Guild Wars 2, which is another game that I play and very much enjoy. Yeah. I'm doing the entire story from beginning to end in chronological order for my viewers, some of whom have never actually seen the story and who are coming in and being like, oh wow, that's cool. Some of my viewers are even Guild Wars 2 players who are like, you know, I've never played Guild Wars 1, but I'd like to understand the story. So, yeah. It's been a really good journey. It's been something I've really enjoyed. Heck yeah. So right now there's a collector. The whole goal here is to ascend. We have discovered that our once allies are actually evil and serving unseen gods and sacrificing villagers and other chosen individuals to their unseen gods, and we thought we were being benevolent to them, but realized that we were sacrificing them on top of something called a bloodstone, which seals magic back. But sacrificing the right people atop the bloodstone will actually seal away the force behind something that we're going to discover. So we are ascending so that way we can actually see their unseen gods that conceal themselves with dark magic. But you have to go through the trials of the Crystal Desert, which nobody has succeeded on, but you have to be chosen. Yeah, I got a tiny bit dark, the story. Sacrifice, I know. Yeah, the story gets dark, but you do end up the good guys, and you are now joining a rebel force to try to usurp the power of the White Mantle. and 3 of my henchmen just died. We're going to get in there, use a little unholy feast, try to steal some life from these guys. Playing as a necromancer right now, so we have vampiric blood magic and death magic and other stuff to try to counteract the attacks of our enemies. And let's hopefully, yeah, there we go. Lena will bring back little Tom from the dead. She's a monk. There we go. Where are the sandrakes? We might have to go back and get our topaz crests at another time. But I know where that staff is now. We're gonna try to organically earn our topaz crests, I suppose. What is your character in terms of power and stuff? So, I'm a necromancer. I'm level 18. The level cap is level 20. So I'm 2 levels away from the level cap. Which I should get within a couple of missions that we're going to be doing in just a little while. And that will put us at max level. I already have decent gear, but the maximum level gear will be after the next 4 missions. So we're going to do 3 to get us most way through the desert and then see where we are from there. But as far as power is concerned, I'm moderate. I'm not in the meta, but I'm also not... I'm about 3/5 of the way through the game. We should be able to finish the game in 3, maybe 4 more streams, and then we will go on to the next chapter of the game series. So, Jorn Kudeba says, yes, the mesa is impressive, isn't it? If only I had been able to reach it. But I'm sure you'll do just fine. You look pretty capable to me. Of course, I've said the same about the last 24 people that have come through here as well, so what do I know? In any case, I wish you good luck in your trials. Except, we get chillblains, so you become poisoned for 10 seconds. Foes in the area of your target are struck for 10 cold damage and lose 1 enchantment. So that's a curses spell. We're not going to really have a lot of use for that right now. But if we get curses down the road, that will be a good skill. And we also have Antidote Signet and Epidemic, so we can send the poison that we inflict on ourselves to enemies. Okay, we're going to go back into Skyward Reach. We're going to go to 3 missions. There is the Thirsty River, Dunes of Despair, and Ilona Reach. Each mission has one of the 3 trials of ascension necessary. And these hydras are no joke. They group your allies together and then hit them with Meteor and Inferno or Fireball, and it's just toast. Yo, welcome on in, Dario. How are you doing? Hey, Dario. I improved those emojis we were talking about. Aquos, if you could yoink Wes's account for a cheeky tweet, what would you tweet? Probably, in accordance to Wes, something along the lines of his butt itches, and then just sign out. Because that's Wes. Hi, guys. Either that or something super political that he would never say. But that would be extra troll. He would disown me for that. We're doing pretty good work against these hydras. Jeff the pig almost died. Let's heal him up a little bit. There you go, buddy. Max. Alright, let's go take out these hydra. And I do believe I know, generally, where the missions are off the top of my head. Oh, that hurts. Let's steal a little health here. Let's go in there. Steal a little more health from everybody. There we go. We like to see that. Give our allies a little bit more damage. That's why we brought them. Wonderful. And there is a teleporter up there. Immediately intrigued. Alright, guys. This is where we pick the path. Teleporter or cavern with big bones? I'm gonna kill these Hydra in the meantime, get some experience. Where do you guys want to go? Aquos, if you could hack into Wes's account and get access to his tweet for one tweet, what would you say? You want to go where everybody knows your name? There's a bar for that. There's a bar specifically for that, Rabid Scotsman. Go north to Vabi. North! North is a teleporter. Welcome on in, Dragon's Labor. How many people know that reference? The bar where everybody knows your name? I just have a feeling there are people who don't know that reference. Cheers. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Teleporter switch. 4, 3. It made it easy for me. 2, 1. Teleporter activated. Bring our henchman back. I would say I hate Star Wars and trigger people. I hate the concept of Star Wars, and thus I've never seen Star Wars, is what I would say. Some Losaru. Level 20 Losaru. Let's kill him. You never got into Star Wars, Dario? I enjoy Star Wars, but I never got into it. Now, Lord of the Rings, that's the thing. I actually have students at work and co-workers at work that have never seen Lord of the Rings, and that emotionally upsets me. That messes with me. Dragon's Labor says, Spaceballs is better than Star Wars for how bad it is. The birds are going, dude. As a matter of fact, do I have my voice focus up? 1 second. 1 second. Dude, my voice focus is all the way up. I think the problem is that you can hear the birds whenever I'm talking, and I'm constantly talking. But if I'm not talking, they get quiet. Ooh. Diviner's Ascent. We have another portal. Excellent. Ooh, jitter lags. Let's go through here. You don't mind the birds? Glad to hear it. Thank you. I don't get worked up about the birds anymore. Nobody seems to get upset about them. Sandrakes, we need topaz crests. Sandrakes even closer over here. We need as many Dude, I might just go through this portal over and over and over and farm these Sandrakes. You love the bird sounds? Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, they're good little guys. They just got some fresh food and water, and they're doing their happy eating chirps and relaxation chirps. Then there's Gandalf, who just wants to be where I am. Yeah, I've got 2 budgies, 2 little parakeets, named Nugget and Waffle, and you guys all know Gandalf the Great Cockatiel. How many birds you got? I got those 3. Coin birds angry for coins. If anyone gets that old Flash animation meme, I've never seen it. No topaz crests from these Sandrakes. Yo, welcome on in, Lazy Cookie. How are you doing? Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. Right now we are trying to get to the 3 cities that will allow us to ascend so that we can see the unseen gods and try to destroy them and combat the White Mantle. And I am trying to kill Sandrakes for Topaz Crests. Because there is a staff that I very much want to acquire from a collector for the Topaz Crests that drop from these Sandrakes. He had a roommate who had birds. She was very loving to them. That's sweet. You're doing good, Cookie? A little eepy, so you're going to grind on Honkai before I study tonight. Taking a mental break for yourself. That's good, that's good. Wes got you even more fired up on Honkai. Jeff the Pig, keep attacking that Sandrake. There we go. Good boy. What a good oink you are. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Cookie. It's a lot of fun. I am just chuffed streaming this game after it's been out for 20 years and they're actually releasing updates for it. It's just been the joy of my streaming. I'm having a blast. Don't worry, guys. Whenever we finish Guild Wars 1, we will still be doing Guild Wars 1 content alongside Guild Wars 2 content. So, don't worry. If anybody was curious, I will not drop Guild Wars 1. The only thing that would take... Oh, Topaz Crest. We got 1 out of 5. The only thing that would make me take a break from Guild Wars 1... Teleporter up here. The only thing that would make me take a break from Guild Wars 1 is if Guild Wars 2 was getting me partnership numbers on Twitch and Guild Wars 1 wasn't. And then I would take a small break from Guild Wars 1 and then I would return to it. Scarabs. Jade Scarabs. Lazy Cookie says, I would be doing my internship, but I thought I had a DOC app, a doc app. I canceled it, but it was my first time canceling, then getting a voicemail. Basically, I thought I had to call back for it to officially be canceled. Now you're just hanging out. Okay, so you're just kind of in hiatus right now. It's just business. Yo. Loving the games, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do for that partnership, you know? 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 3, 4, 1. Dude, I felt like activating the teleporters whenever I was 12 years old playing this game. I thought that activating the teleporters took every single ounce of mental acuity that I had. More Sandrakes. It's just like... I don't know what was wrong with me. I feel like I gained a whole brain cell in between now and then. Now you're gonna cry yourself a river and grind to make characters even better. Hey, have fun with that. Minus the crying yourself to sleep. That one brain cell is popping off, dude. Let me tell you, Dario. Excellent. Ooh, another Topaz Crest. We got 2 out of our 3 Topaz Crests, guys. 2 out of our 5. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Sandrake. We're killing all of the Sandrakes, guys. Imagine teleporting using energy. I could never. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's kill more Sandrakes. We are working our way to a city. Look at all these monuments left by the previous denizens of the desert. It's so intriguing to me. The desert in Guild Wars 2 became so much more populated, and they made it make sense, but I don't know. I don't know. You guys will see whenever we get there. There's a vast difference. The Hydras are what scare you of the desert, and rightfully so, dude. Those if they pop off 3 meteors on a concentrated group, that group dies. There is no escaping that with the henchmen that you get. Where do we want to go? I think we want to go north. As stated, Tavabi. 9,000 energy for teleporting use. I would never. Ooh, another collector. Kill these devourers. Stealing all the health. Wha-bam. Get a little life siphon on. Ooh, you used distracting shot on me and interrupted my life siphon. You're gonna die first. You used distracting shot on me too and interrupted my skill. The audacity is immense. I do not like it. Dario says, I hope Guild Wars 1 figures out how to consolidate our player base better. I feel like we're too spread out. I think that the only way to consolidate the player base better is to add new content of any form. If they added new content, let's say of a new drop, a new currency, a new location area with new drops and currencies, a new elite mission, everybody would be there. There would be 40 districts in that area if there was a new town for it. I mean, enter Pike and Square. That's in pre-Searing. No, there's a community in pre-Searing, but most of the player base is out at pre-Searing. And so many people in Pike and Square all the time, even now, 2 months later, 2.5 months later, that's how they need to do it. New content and make prophecies free to play. Ooh. Interesting take, buddy. Interesting take. Because I think prophecies being free to play would be really cool. Maybe put Sorrow's Furnace behind a $5 paywall, but that, I don't think I like that idea. I don't know. Prophecies is practically free to play with a $20 entry fee behind Prophecies, Factions, and Nightfall. Okay, that accursed icon is really nice, but not as nice as that blood staff. Just make it free until you hit Yak Spin. Now, that's not a bad idea. I think free until Lion's Arch. Really gets you invested and gets you beyond topography of snow and dishevelment. It gets you somewhere pretty. And besides, back in the old days, the beta and the trial events. If you wanted to try Guild Wars before really playing, they put you on like level 18 character in Lion's Arch. So that would get you to that old content that was quote unquote free to trial. And it gets you in the tropical region. People are like, ooh, this game actually is really pretty. You know? More Sandrakes. And then we're going to go further west because I think there's an outpost out there. The Doom of Frostgate. Yeah, you feel like you accomplished something whenever you get through the Frostgate, dude. And the story turnaround is like, at the Frostgate, the story switch up is wild whenever you get through the Frostgate. That's the second big roller coaster dip in the Prophecy storyline out of many. Because first you have the Searing, and then you have the Frostgate, and then you have Druid's Overlook. What happens during the mission before Druid's Overlook? It's just so many twists and turns. I love it. I love it. But yeah, I think you're right. If they did a free to play up to Lion's Arch, that would intrigue enough people to be like, you know what? Maybe I will buy Guild Wars Reforged and finish the story. Jeff the Pig, attack that Sandrake, leave no survivors. Order of Pain, good job on that interrupting that ward against melee. Extra damage with the Order of Pain. We're going to do Order of Pain for this Rocktail Devourer as well. Wabam. Are those sandrakes? No, those are not sandrakes. I'm so close to getting all the sandrakes I need. There is a teleporter over there. Guys, join me on this journey through the teleporter. I think we are close to a first outpost. I'm not using a map right now. I am doing this blind. I'm only doing the map that I have uncovered, but I'm positive in here there is an outpost. Siphon all their health. Love to see it. Go ahead and use a little Order of Pain. Massive damage. Good job, guys. Alright. Teleporter time. Let's get through this. 2, 3, 1, 4. 2, 3, 1, and 4. Unflag the henchman. Let's go. I thought the teleporters in this game were so cool. I think they are so cool. They actually, in Guild Wars 2, they brought out the teleporters. I mean, they're kind of pointless because you have all the mounts in Guild Wars 2, which, by the way, Guild Wars 2 does have the best mount system in any game. Cannot change my mind. The mount system in Guild Wars 2 is impressive. But you can get anywhere with those mounts, so having teleporters is pointless, but it's still cool. Come on, I know we are near. I'm not going to the Salt Flats yet, actually. I'm going to go to the Salt Flats, come back, kill that Sandrake, and then go back through. Okay, because there is an outpost up here. I'm sure of it. Okay, go back through. We're going to kill that Sandrake again, try to get an extra Topaz Crest. It's only one Drake, but, you know, we'll take the wins we can get. A little bit of dubs. Are there other classes like healer and stuff? Yes. So, in Prophecies, in the first game, you can play a monk, and I have right here, I have Lena, and she specializes in protection spells, protection prayers, to enchant your allies and keep them alive by preventing damage. You have Alicia, who is also a monk, but she specializes in healing prayers, and she will heal the damage that has already been taken. Every class has multiple attributes that changes how you play the class, but you can respec those attributes in any town or outpost. Like right now, I'm out in the world, and so I can't respec my attributes. But once you're in an outpost or a town, you can respec those attributes, and which is really cool. But yes, so there are monks, which specialize in keeping the party alive. There are elementalists, which utilize the 4 carnal elements of the earth. So you have earth magic, which will specialize in knocking down foes, weakening foes, and dealing damage in other ways, and also protecting allies using the magic of the earth. They can also specialize in air magic to utilize lightning, water magic to utilize other forms of protection and healing, and also slowing down and mitigating your enemies. And also fire, earth, air, water, fire magic to just nuke your enemies. I love water elemental powers. Dude, it's super cool. It's like being a mesmer, which is another class, but different. It's different. Mesmers utilize the power of illusion, domination, and inspiration to be your spellcasters that completely reverse the power of the enemy. If you use domination magic, for example, every time an enemy attacks, you will deal damage to them, thus penalizing them for dealing damage to you in the first place. Really cool. Illusion magic will, and inspiration magic especially, illusion magic will slow down your enemies, life drain them, steal energy from them, and inspiration magic steals energy and benefits you in other ways. Super cool classes. I absolutely love this game and the magical specializations you can put. You also have warriors who specialize in swords, shields, axes, and hammers. And they do all the warrior things. Super tanky, super damagey. Hammers mitigate the enemy by knocking them down. Super, super fun. Did I miss a class? Necromancer. We understand Necromancer. Steal health. make a minion army. Monk, Necro, Mesmer, Warrior. Ranger, my main class. Bows, arrows, pets, nature rituals. Bring up spirits of nature that will affect the entire range of the compass to do effects. Traps. I love... Ranger is my favorite. Also, you can have secondary professions. So as a necromancer, I am a secondary ranger, and that is why I'm able to bring Jeff the Pig with me on all of our adventures. He will stay with me through the end of Prophecies, this game. Where is the outpost? Maybe we need to go through Diviner's Ascent and go through... Maybe we have to go through the Salt Flats after all. Aqua says, I loved any characters with water powers. I find from other media, I find it fascinating since water is important. Yeah, dude, water magic is super cool because you can, like, cast hex spells on your enemies and watch it deal damage to them, and as the ice shatters on that enemy, deal damage to them again. You can use Misty Haze to cast Blurred Vision on your enemies that will give them a 50% chance of missing all of their attacks. You can shield yourself with, like, Armor of Mist and make yourself run faster using that mist. It's such a cool class, Elementalist. I mained Elementalist for a long time whenever I wasn't on my Ranger. I've gone through maining one class at one point or another at any given point. But, yeah, they did Elementalist really well in this game. I think they did Elementalist really well in Guild Wars 2. I don't actually have any qualms against Elementalist. It's different way of doing things in the game, utilizing those elements. And it's a trip. I was maining death magic on my necromancer for the longest time during the playthrough, and I was constantly running around with a minion army. Whenever we get to the Ring of Fire Islands, now, this isn't a spoiler, it's on the map, but whenever we get here, I will definitely be maining necromancer death magic again. Dragon Slaver says, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Our chief weapon is surprise. Surprise and fear. Fear and surprise. Our two weapons are fear... What the... Our two weapons are fear and surprise and ruthless efficiency. Our three weapons are fear, surprise, and ruthless efficiency, and an almost fanatical devotion to the Pope. Amongst our four weapons, amongst our weaponry, are such elements as fear, surprise, I'll come in again. Good God, what did I just read? Is that from Monty Python? Is that from Monty Python? I need to know. Monty Python Never Old. Yes, yes. I knew I recognized it. And that is just such Monty Python humor. See all the health degeneration that's going on my party right now? Mesmers. We hate Mesmers. Mesmers are evil. We love it when they're on our team, though. Ooh, what's in that little chasm? I'm trying to find the next outpost. But as we find one outpost, every other outpost becomes easier to acquire. Because we've found places where they exist. So much interrupts on Mesmers. Life degeneration, health degeneration, energy degeneration, interrupting, actions deplorable. There's a special place in the Underworld for Mesmers that come against us. Onward, Jeff the Pig. Bestow wrath upon our enemies. You're such a good boy. That's quite a few enemies. These necromancers are using Chillblains to destroy our enchantments. that our lovely monks are putting on us, making us more susceptible to realizing more of our damage. Couple that with the Flame Trap Ranger with Distracting Shot right there, and it's quite mean. One second, I'm going to adjust my camera a little bit. There we go. Boom. Well, you know, since I'm out here, might as well look at our Crystal Desert quests. Ancient Secrets. We are so close to our first quest. That was quite serendipitous, actually. I didn't even mean to make that happen. We left Augury Rock, we came out here, and accidentally, right next to a quest. We're going to use Order of Pain and make our melee damage deal just a bit more damage to these guys. Love that. Dude, they just start getting chopped down whenever I use that. Do I have an Elonian key on me? I don't believe I have an Elonian key. Negative. But I only need 2 more Topaz Crests, so if we find more Sandrakes, guys, we're in for a treat. Look at that. Look at that. These settlements that are now housed by the spirits of the dead, built from sailing ships. That is unmistakably a mast with a sail. Makes you wonder about this previous lore. As a matter of fact, I'm going to tell you a little bit. So, back in ancient times, this was actually a sea. This was called the Crystal Sea. And Gandalf is trying to get a drink of water. Give me 1 second. I'm not going to leave Gandalf unattended on water. Give me 1 moment, guys. Be right back. Come on, buddy. Come here. I'll get you some water. Be right back. And don't worry, I won't spoil too much. Here you go, buddy. You want over there? You want over there? You see the water. Good boy. There you go. Go get some. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. So, this desert used to be called the Crystal Sea. I love my little bird. And there was an event. And now I'm not going to spoil too much. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna go crazy on the spoiling, but there was an event between the gods that happened in the Crystal Sea, and the cataclysm that happened as a result of the explosion from the events of one of the gods actually caused this entire region to go into desolation, and the desolation is actually a region in Guild Wars Nightfall. And this entire region, the desolation to the south, which you can't see on this map, but the desolation to the south and the creation of the Crystal Desert happened because of that one event. Yeah, no, Dragon's Laver, exactly. Blame Abaddon for this event, which we will get further into. We will get there, guys. It's, super cool lore. But, it involves the gods and the Forgotten. And the Forgotten are still... You'll see. You'll actually see within the next mission or so. The Forgotten are the guardians of the rituals of Ascension. That's a lot of mesmers. That's a lot of mesmers. Yeah, these squids are awful. Okay, you're gonna get a Shadow Strike. Thank you. Just start sucking your life away. How does it feel? How does it feel? Jeff is dead! Now they're gonna pay. Come on, Jeff. We're resurrecting you. Order of Pain. Deal all the damage to these Stormkin. Yeah, I like how Guild Wars 2 has these squid-like flying creatures as well. They're less of a pain in Guild Wars 1, in Guild Wars 2. But I like how Guild Wars 1 has them. I think that they are a worthy challenge, especially whenever you get more than 4 of them. Senate Sen, the guy we were sent to go talk to, he's also a materials trader. What do you know? You found the Nightfall manuscript in your Guild Wars stuff the other day? Sick! Now I want to know more lore. If you have any questions about lore, I'm your guy. I have spent so much time studying this lore. Whenever I was 12, I used to go to bed reading the lore and memorizing it. It's actually... Rhys Osby wrote a lot of the lore, and she was a master at her craft. I wouldn't even know where to start asking. Well, stick around. There's... I drop plenty of lore bits as we go. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, my love for this game and its story is huge. Start from the beginning real quick. All right, so 4 hours later. Little lore piece that I'll drop for you is you know how we have the Bloodstones, Rabid Scotsman, in Prophecies? The Bloodstones were originally 1 Bloodstone, and after King Doric beseeched the gods to remove the magic from Tyria because of how much chaos was happening in the wars as a result of humans being gifted magic by the gods, specifically Abaddon, King Doric went to the gods and was like, hey, take the magic away from us. But they couldn't take the gift of magic away. So he sealed the Bloodstone with his blood. And now all the Chosen that the White Mantle sacrifice, they are trying to get Doric blood to keep the Bloodstone sealed. But the original Bloodstone was atop a caldera of a volcano, and it erupted, and when it was erupted, it went to the different locations in Tyria that we see it now, like the Maguma Jungle, or the Ring of Fire. Oh god, he's actually telling you from the beginning. Yeah, super interesting. But it sealed the magic in the Bloodstones into the different schools of magic, which is, and you have your various professions that tap into those schools of magic, like domination, and it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Aquos, gotta go, bedtime, feeling sleepy. Happy streaming, Dan, enjoy your game. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Sleep tight. Catch you around, man. All right. Senate Sen says, Fangfa Tai is a particularly short-sighted mortal. He has walked by me on several occasions, though I have sought to manifest before him, he has seen nothing. Such is the way with some people, it seems. Why should I hide? What is more tedious than an eternity in the desert alone, after all? Did you know there was a time I would have given my life to protect the secrets of my trade? Now that my life is over, it seems not so important. Is there something I can craft for you? Accept. Okay. Offers us various materials. He's an artisan that we do not need right now, but now you know. I remember back in the day, I thought that you could craft storm bows using spirit wood planks, so I bought so I bought a bunch of these. But I am going to sell my goodies, except not the topaz crests. Identify everything, even if it's white, because it becomes more valuable, even at the merchant. Like that idol, worth 50 gold, even though it's white and doesn't need identifying. Oh, okay, it only went up 51 gold, but sometimes it goes up more. There we go. All right, two more topaz crests. Let's go ahead. Where is... We need to go this way. We need to go in there. There's an outpost in there. And that is a closed door. Let's see. Killed all the enemies here already. Yo, Rummy Kai, how are you doing today? Found a hair in my food and I thought of your smexy, deliciously scented furry toes. How the hey are you? Yeah, speaking of which, I got more pictures for you coming tonight, buddy. Just kidding. Good to see you, buddy. Dude, I'm doing really well. How have you been? Freaking Rummy, man. I love that. Don't threaten me with a good time. Goodness. Heck yeah, Dario. Rummy, what have you been playing recently? Could we please get a shout out for Rummy Kai? As you can see, his humor is on point. I'll give the shout out. I don't know if I have a mod available. Thank you, Dario. Thank you for the valiant effort. You've been prepping. I'm in a rivals tourney this weekend. I'm so nervous. Oh, dude, that's so sick. Good for you. That's freaking awesome, bro. What are you gonna main as? Ooh, that's a level 26 Hydra boss. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh. I got nuked by that elementalist. Alicia got nuked by the elementalist. Yo, we need to kill these little guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're gonna be support, mostly playing Gambit and CD. Who dat? I'm terrible with letters. Oh, Cloak and Dagger. Nice. Cloak and Dagger. That's awesome. That's gonna be so much fun, dude. Let me know how you do. You're not streaming it, I suppose. Oh, okay. Or fly away. Ooh. I wish I hadn't sold all my jade mandibles now. Oh well. So much damage! So much damage! We need to go up and steal health. When are we gonna play, by the way? So you might be streaming. I literally get new PC parts the day before it, so we shall see how that goes. Dude, very cool. Don't get stream sniped by the enemy team. But dude, that's freaking awesome. Hit me up, dude. If I'm available, I'm down to play. I have been so profoundly busy between IRL work and maintaining a full-time stream schedule, which I've been really diligent on keeping. It's been a lot of fun. But I'm down. I kind of miss playing Marvel Rivals. It's been so long since I streamed it. I will not be streaming it. I'm dedicated to streaming Guild Wars 1, but I might be down to stream it in Discord. Ooh, Alonian Key. But yeah, dude, I'm just down to play. As soon as we have the opportunity. Yeah, disciplining yourself with, or disciplining yourself with a stream schedule is hard, but very fun and rewarding. It's true. It took me a little while to confirm a dedication to a stream schedule. You ate a whole pizza by yourself last night? Goals. Lightning just struck out of nowhere. So many floaty little party balloons here. A light snack. Dude, I've been on carnivore diet for almost 3 months, and yesterday I decided that I'm going to carb bulk. I met my weight goal, and so now I'm just trying to bulk 20 pounds of muscle, 10 to 20 pounds of muscle in the next couple of months. Thickums Dan over here would eat 3 pizzas. Yo, maybe on a mega bulk day. Ten to 20 pounds. Is that it? 10 to 20? Hey. Mama didn't raise no quitter. We can go higher. We can go higher, Harbinger. Oh, come on in, buddy. But yeah, dude, yesterday was arm day, and, you know, I hate to brag, but... it hurts to move. Steroids from Koss? Dude, all I need is one of Koss's elixirs. Thank you, Rummy. Thank you. I appreciate the immense support. Once I get to my freaking Goku weight, or my Goku body style, I'm gonna make an emoji, and it's just a bicep. It's just gonna be a bicep. Look me in those pythons. That is the wildest thing I've heard today. Jeez. God, I freaking love you, Rummy. Guys, I literally have no idea where I'm going, but we're gonna go through this portal, but I'm opening up the Selenian chest first. There's a bird outside that is making noise, a wild bird outside that is making noise, and Gandalf and the Budgies are calling to their people. Ooh. Rec 9 Fire Wand. If I was an elementalist, I would be dancing right now with a Rec 9 Gold Fire Wand. Oh my gosh, that is such a good fire wand for where I'm at in the game. If I was an elementalist, I would be singing. You gotta gas up your shark boy. Your shark boy is all gassed up, ready to freaking ride the best Groot in Rivals. Yo, Wire Spot, how's it going? Can confirm. Guys, we finally made it to an outpost. Finished prophecies recently on Ellie? Oh, congrats. That is amazing. Super cool. Good for you. What were you playing as, Ellie? Okay, nice. Did you get any elite skills on the way? It was easier than Warrior, I bet. I bet. Although I do love Prophecy's Warrior. Hammer, Dwarven Battle Stance. You can't tell me that's not amazing. You did get a couple. Very good. What's your favorite one so far? Your favorite Ellie Elite? Guys, we're going to talk to Tirza real quick. I'm going to read this. Keep chatting. I'll be back on chat. Don't worry, but let me just read this dialogue. Tirza says, "Forgive me if I seem startled, but it has been ages since a living being has spoken to me. Please, don't think less of me, but I have a rather selfish request of you. When the event that destroyed my people occurred, I was supposed to meet my betrothed Shabar out in the salt flats near one of those curious teleportation pads. We thought it a perfect place to be alone. It has been my single lasting torment that I never found out what happened to Shabar. Although it is unlikely that any sign of his remains would have survived to this day, I would like to be certain. Would you go to the salt flats and see if you can find any sign of Shabar? We get Signet of Agony and Tiger's Fury with 200 gold and a 1k XP. It would be my honor." Teleus. Okay. Elemental Attunement was your favorite. Dude, I remember back in the day that Elemental Attunement would give you 50% of your energy gain, but it didn't do anything else from any element. But now it gives you 50% of your energy gain plus 1 energy and increases all your elemental attributes by 2, right? That's freaking peak. But I also use the Mesmer Echo a lot. Oh, dude, Echo, Meteor Shower, Meteor Shower again. Glyph of Renewal does something similar for Elementalists, though, so really up in the bag for you. But that's cool. Dang. You have no idea how much I wish I needed this fire wand. Chug, chug, chug. What? It upsets me how much I wish I needed this fire wand. Thank you for the move. Oh, dude, yeah, you can do some really cool things with Echo and Intensity. The amount of AoE damage, like, you could use Rodgort's Invocation with Echo and Intensity and deal a crap ton of damage AoE. You can trigger Intensity 2 to 3 times on a longer skill. Yeah. That's freaking sick. My first gold, guys. We're gonna sell it. Alright. The absolute winner was Maelstrom. Ooh. Water Elementalist. Maelstrom, interrupt your spells, use Intensity, and get a bunch of AoE damage with that. That's cool. That's cool. Does Naswan have anything to say to us? It's what those ice imps use, absolutely. Maelstrom is the Chaos Storm of Elementalists, except instead of killing energy, it interrupts spells. It's actually better than Chaos Storm. They pissed you off so much you went and got the skill for yourself. As one does whenever going up against ice imps. Guys, I might be able to make this stream an extra long stream today because I might not have anything going on tonight. So, we'll see. Oh my gosh, the one thing I could do without is these damn Devourers interrupting me. Yo, man who lost tooth. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for following, liking the vibe, and Dolyax. How are you doing today? And if you can't talk right now, man who lost tooth, don't worry about it. I just appreciate you being here. But I look forward to meeting you in future streams. Howdy, howdy. How's your day going, man? You think you're gonna try Necro Mesmer through Prophecies next? I like that combo. That's a great combo. Especially using, whenever you get Spiteful Spirit, get Echo, Arcane Echoes, or no, sorry, Arcane Echo with Spiteful Spirit. Mwah. You're all good, thanks. Leveling your Mesmer. Oh, very sick. Are you doing it in, Prophecies? Are you a returning Guild Wars player, or are you doing it for the first time? And do you play Guild Wars 2? And again, if you can't talk, don't feel pressured to answer my questions if you just want to chill in the background. But that's really cool. Dude, I absolutely love Mesmer. I thought it was really cool, back in the day whenever people were, like, using Mesmer to fast cast Elementalist spells and get a ton of DPS out super quickly. Was really cool. If I was doing meta on this character instead of just having fun and derping around with my pig as a secondary ranger, I probably would have gone Necro Mesmer or Necro Monk. So, no Guild Wars 2, you're a returning player doing a Mesmer through Nightfall, just because I want to try Realm of Torment speed clear stuff. Ooh, excellent, excellent. Mesmer is the starting class, the starting position for a DOA speed clear training run. So, very good pick. Let me know how it goes. I haven't done a DOA speed clear yet, but I do have somebody who's offering to teach me, and I just need to get my my Mesmer through Nightfall to be able to do that. But, that intrigues me greatly. I hope you have a really good time with that. Alright, we got Hydra and we got Stormkin, and I don't want to deal with both at the same time. So, we're gonna pull these guys in. Okay, there we go. We're safe. Safe position. There is an entire Discord dedicated to it. I actually got invited into it by the guy who's going to teach me. So, Wirespot, you read a bit about that. There are several Mesmer rules for a speed team. Yeah. I hear they start you off with the easy ones. They definitely do. And they even offer just giving away Aegis of Args to people who need something with plus 10 armor against demons. Because they just have 1,000 of them lined up in their bank accounts because they do it so often. I am so excited to get into DOA speed clears. I need to ask Smiles to teach me. I just need to have the time dedicated to do it. That's the problem. Guys, give me 1 second because I'm going to go BRB super quick. Don't go anywhere. I'll be 1 minute. Sorry about that, guys. I had only had coffee today, and I was getting to the point where I was like getting lightheaded, so I just heated up some food real quick and shoved it down my face. Been on carnivore diet for so long, it feels weird whenever you like need food immediately or you feel like you're gonna pass out. But we're back. Oh, we're gonna see what this collector has to offer. I mean, yeah, back to it. Yeah, I'm super stoked to learn how to do DOA speed clear. I kind of want to do a normal DOA clear before I do a speed clear, because I'd like to do it organically first. See what this collector has to offer. Is she the one with the scar pattern? Yeah, that's the blood magic scar pattern. Okay, we need to go around this little curve to the south. So how's the desert going? Dude, desert is going super good. I'm trying to remember my way around. We got to Seeker's Passage. I think I need to go back into Diviner's Ascent soon so that I can get to the Thirsty River or Dunes of Despair. I think Thirsty River's up here. No. Alona Reach. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to go back through the Losaru area where those centaurs were. I think there's a mission over there. I think that's Thirsty River. I might be mistaken. But it's going good. I'm having a blast. It's, I'm very close to having all the topaz crests I need for a actually really good blood magic weapon, which excites me. But it's just fun to be back here. This is my favorite part of the game, is the desert. Let's see, what does Che Barb say? He says, "It seems as though I have been standing here in eternity. What can I do for you?" A bladed betrothal. So Tears' ghost has sent you. Oh, my beloved. So that's why she never came that day. I have waited here all this time, hoping against hope that one day I might know her fate. But to find out that she is a ghost bound to this hellish place as I am, it is almost beyond bearing. I know of something that might bring her a small bit of joy. Take this silver ring and give it to her. On the day we were supposed to meet, I was going to ask for her hand in marriage. Perhaps the ring will give her some small comfort. All right, we shall do that later. We're going to keep going, because there's got to be something nearby. I haven't been this far south in this area yet, and it looks like there might be something over there. Every single time this guy uses distracting shot on me, it's a small surge of frustration. It's like, oh my gosh, why? It's not even that deep. It's just minorly inconvenient. Alright guys, let's see what's down these ramps. Gonna go ahead, order a pain, make Jeff the pig inflict the pain. If he wasn't blinded. You know, having soul reaping as a necromancer and constantly getting energy every time something dies It makes me wonder how other classes function without soul reaping. It's just such an insanely powerful primary attribute. I am really looking forward also, whenever I finish the From Pre to the Underworld series and doing all of these storylines in chronological order, I'm really looking forward to doing an MADC, a Melanger's Accord, and Doom's Covenant character, and seeing how I do. I almost want to super challenge myself and use an assassin because, like, the squishiest upfront and personal class. I think that would be really cool. But I also don't know how masochistic I'm willing to be to myself. I genuinely thought I'd seen the entire desert, and I don't remember the statue of Glint being there. Have you played a hardcore mode before? No. No, I haven't. It'll be your first time. Which is a little scary in and of itself, you know? Dario. Are you excited to see the pain? Assassin has shadow form and can teleport away, at least. It's true. If you get spiked without those, though, or if you get spiked before you can teleport and you don't have shadow form early in the game, screwed. But you're right. It does have a lot of survival capabilities. Eventually. Anything happen with the statue of Glint? Guys, we'll discover more about Glint in the very near future. But not going to spoil too much. I just don't remember that statue. You would need to pick a good secondary class. Yeah. Assassin. I mean, you put 5 points into Restoration Magic and you have some of the biggest heals in the game. So maybe Assassin Ritualist, Weapon of Warding, prevent some damage, get you some heals, Spirit Light, Mend Body and Soul. Math. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll do the math for you, buddy. Don't worry. It's okay. I'm just literally going to normal mode vanquish this entire desert until I find out where I need to go, I assume. Please don't interrupt that. Ah, you tried. You tried to interrupt my order of pain, and you failed. But you did not fail. Alright, what does Sir Norrington have next to this massive hand? Ooh, the gloves. I'm seeing all these collectors. What's really cool is, if I'm not mistaken, out in Skyward Reach, there's a warrior statue like this, and you can actually see it tumble to the ground, or at least materialize to the ground as you get closer to it, and creates this big bridge. Super cool. Dario says, in my 7 warrior way that is failing miserably, everyone has interrupts and fear me. Really? Has anybody in here ever done Heroes Ascent and actually gotten, like, Hall of Heroes, won any battles? That is, like, a lifelong Guild Wars 1 dream of mine, is to do that. Okay, Prophet's Path. Do what again? Heroes Ascent, the mega PvP tournament in Guild Wars 1, where you go into the Hall of Heroes and do really hard, like the hardest PvP, the most competitive PvP in the game. Something I've always wanted to do. And you have a chance of getting some phenomenal rewards for doing that content. Oh, that PvP is dead. We can try together. It's not too dead. People are always winning battles in the Hall of Heroes, but they're probably doing Henchman way, aren't they? I'm down to do it together, Dario. You ready to carry me through something that I have barely any idea what I'm doing? Yes, Henchman way. Dude, let's freaking do it. Let's see if we can get a group of streamers together. Let's see if we can get a group of streamers together and do it. That would be a fun collab. I would be super down. Let's do it? Yes. Yes, okay. That's gonna be our next collab. I'm down. That would be so much fun. I'd love that. Oh my goodness. 1 second. I'll move in a moment. Win. We don't got a collab. Just you streaming is good enough. Yeah, thank you, man. I'm cool with that too. I often hate juggling streaming with collabs sometimes because I'm always trying not to talk over other people and be an inconsiderate jerk. So sometimes it is easier. But, maybe... Ooh. This Friday or Saturday would be perfect. Not this Friday or Saturday. Next Friday or Saturday. So in like 8-9 days, that would be perfect. Next week is perfect? Okay. Alright. It's all coming together. Look at that. That would be phenomenal. I don't know why I used Trip Enchantment on that guy. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna go back to Augury Rock. I'm not finding any of the missions. We're gonna travel more east now. Yeah. We're gonna travel more east. Or south. Or literally anywhere but northwest. Okay. We're going to find our locations, but I am going to go get this quest reward, get some extra XP. Talk to Tirza. We found Shaybar. So Tirza says, you spoke to his ghost, and he gave you this. He was going to ask for my hand in marriage? Imagine that. He has waited out there all this time. I think I can rest a little easier knowing his fate. With this ring, you have given me more than I could ever hope to repay you for. And we got Signet of Agony. You suffer from bleeding for 25 seconds. All nearby foes take 66 damage. Worth. Especially with all these jade beetles coming towards me. However, there are sand drakes right out here. We're gonna go right out there. I know there's a mission up here somewhere. We're gonna get that first. I know it. I think it's Alona Reach. Alona Reach. Dunes of Despair, somewhere around here. Thirsty River, somewhere in there. Or vice versa. Let's get it. Let's freaking get these missions, guys. I've made back all of my gold since I've gotten to the desert. So that's really good. Whenever we get to the Southern Shiver Peaks, we'll be able to finally upgrade our armor to max. Fantastic. That's a lot of Hydra. That's a lot of Hydra. Let's get this little group right here. There we go. The loot. Go. Signet of Agony is kind of nice. Use Life Siphon, you completely negate the bleed. Alright. Carve a little path right through here. Or not. Ouch. Right. That Shadow Strike is easily the heaviest hitting single target attack I have. Man Who Lost Tooth says, I love how much more open the desert is after going through the nooks and crannies of the jungle. I know, right? The desert is like a breath of fresh air once you get here. It's so cool. I think they did it phenomenally, just making it feel like this wide open span. I think that once you get to the desert, the entire game just like feels like it opens up in topography until you get to the Ring of Fire. Alright, let's go. Let's hug this wall. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a town near these Losaru. Rabbit says, you've been making me want to MA prophecies. Oh my gosh. 4, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Dude, that would be amazing. I would love to see you do that. 4, 1, 2, 3, that is. There we go. You bought a character slot for it and everything? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, Sandrakes. When do you think you're going to do that, Scotsman? And are you going to Doom's Covenant it as well? Or are you going to just do the MA? You just got so many goals on my main I want to pursue. I really want to get God-Walking Amongst Mere Mortals on my Ranger, on my main. That's going to take me so much time. I have gold, but I don't know if I have that much gold. Probably just MA for the first time around, then you'll try Doom. Nice. Nice. Dude, I would love to watch that. You have 12 titles max now? Very nice. I almost have 10 titles max. Very good. You're just about halfway there, dude. What I like about some of the titles, like the Kurzik and Luxon ones, is those are account-bound, so that's really nice. Those help you out in future titles if you ever need to. That's what you're doing on... oh, Dario, sorry. Scotsman, you say, I don't know how I get them all in the first 800 or so hours I played the character. That seems a bit nuts to me, especially considering I did Master Cartography. Dude. It's not for the faint-hearted. Did you use text mod or something like that to help you out with the cartography? Because it can be genuinely kinda jank getting the cartography titles without a text mod. Which, honestly, I think that's one thing that they could really do to improve in Guild Wars 1, is the cartography titles. Never heard of it? You just went back and forth from a picture like 15 years ago or whatever? Oh my gosh. You are among the greatest of us, Rabid Scotsmen. Oh, your titles don't carry over for the MADC, if you recall? Really? That's freaking cruel. Tyria was rough. That's burned into your memory. Oh, we gotta pull these guys more. Oink! Jeff! Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's pull these guys more. Okay. We got some. This is gonna be the smallest group we can get. Yeah. You also remember comparing pictures of your map to a complete map in Photoshop? That was the old school way. Dude. Man. That's wild. That's insane. Masochist buds. I don't know how you guys did that. Is wild to me. We really need to kill those life bands. Or not. Or not. Let them run away. Kill the Bowmaster. This is a challenge. Alright, I'm making a run for it. Sorry, guys. This is not gonna fare well. You were hardcore back then? Yeah. You sound pretty hardcore now. There's gotta be something up there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. If you can't beat them, run past them. Destiny's Gorge! We at least found another outpost. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Focus them. Thank you, Rabbit. Okay. We found another outpost. And another explorable area, the Scar. I think Destiny's Gorge was my favorite city out here. So purty. Alright, let's talk to an Elfips. So long ago, my people came to this desert seeking ascension. We were met by strange snake-like creatures known as the Forgotten. My people immediately waged war on these creatures, thinking them mindless beasts. While out exploring one day, I came upon a lone Forgotten in Skyward Reach and was amazed to find out that I could converse with the creature. I learned that his name was Saris Yassif, and he told me many of the secrets of this place, secrets that could have helped my people, but alas, I was too late. You should seek out Saris Yassif in Skyward Reach if you would find out more about these Forgotten. Will you walk the path of wisdom? Alright. But I'm not going that way. We're going this way. What do you have, Collector, sir? Soul Reaping Scar Pattern. Merchant? Where's the merchant? Over, all the way over there. Still need 2 more topaz crests. We'll keep our collector items just in case. And we go out into the Scar. What's the stream plan today? Well, ideally, doing the Ascension missions, but that might not happen. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if we can get through the desert today. I might have an extra long stream available today, but yeah. But you can see how fast that's going so far. So again. It's a big we'll see. I have no idea when I'm going to end stream today, but I'm going to go until I don't have time or until I fatigue out. Okay, we're not going that way because we can't swim or jump. Or go up hills. There we go. Okay. Back to the point of we can't jump. Shegzamada. Very nice. Morale boost there. Just use jump. Oh, you know what? You're so right. We made it over the edge. There we go. The teleporter we need. 4, 1, 3, 2. And on we go. Okay, that's a lot of Lusaro. We're going to make ourselves an escape plan and activate this teleporter as well. 1, 4, 3, 2. Once again. Ah. And we really need to kill... Let's just kill the Windcasters. And the Bowmaster. Ow, 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 ow. Don't like Chaos Storm. Don't like that at all. We just need parachutes, Dario. Then we would never need teleporters. Agwo Gruffmane. My goodness, we do not have much damage in this team. There we go. Okay. We're running by. We're almost level 19 though, guys. Jamie the Wanderer, what do you have? Crichton leggings. From Dune Burrower Jaws. Let's just kill these guys. Oh, backfire is a beezy. Oh, we can come out of the rocks now. Thank you. Life band. A little bit of life siphon on you. Osaru main. Let's keep going through the river. There's a mission out here called the Thirsty River, and it ain't for no reason. We must be close. Oh, welcome back, Gandalf. Thank you for joining us. Hi, buddy. I love this little guy so much. You're such a good boy, Gandalf. Everybody away from that group up there. We don't need to talk to them. We don't need to say hi. We don't need more friends. Let everybody heal up. We got a new boss right up there. Zalo Soul Haunch. And... okay. There are no monks. Go ahead and use Order of Pain. I'm just going to keep that up. Okay. Keep going through this gorge. I really hope this leads to something. I know it does. I know it does. There's not so many bosses out here for nothing. Okay, we got a Mesmer boss right there. We want to take that out quick first. Get out of the Chaos Storm, guys. Get out of the Chaos Storm. Good. 8% morale boost now. We're making progress. There we go. nothing there. Go left. Dune Burrower. So much easier to take out than these Losaru. Yo, welcome on in, Baby V. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yo, welcome on in, Weasel. Ahoy, Daniel Agamemnon Duplessis Thoroughgood. Oh, man, it's great to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? It was fun playing Helldivers with you yesterday, dude. I'm looking forward to more. We're gonna go this way. Mayhem. Mayhem is how you're doing. Adequate. Oh, man. Right now... Ooh! Ooh! I see a portal. I see a portal on the map. Right there. Guys, we're close. I know it. We gotta be close to the Thirsty River. What's that Rummy Kai? Dude, we got our asses handed to us yesterday. That was so hard. I have not experienced that hard of content before. And you cannot tell me Malevelon Creek was harder than that. You can't. You now have 25 lords and rivals? Holy crap, dude. You're freaking making out with it. Dude, yeah, right now we are getting through the Crystal Desert. For anybody who's curious, we're doing the Crystal Desert. We have just escaped from the mainland after going against the White Mantle and escaping with the Scepter of War with Vizier Kilbran. And now we have found out that we are chosen by prophecy to unlock the Trials of Ascension and be able to see the unseen gods to combat them. Alright, let's see what Cedric Rogers' ghost has as a collector. Crichton armor, 3 more Lusaru mains. I think I've seen every single collector in the desert at this point. Guys, we made it to the Thirsty River! Our first mission in the path to Ascension. I barely remember how to do this mission. Dude, Rummy, that is freaking sick, though. Congratulations. I don't have a single lord, but I would Lord Jeff if I did. Okay, guys, before we do this mission, we're gonna get our last Topaz Crests. We're gonna get the last Topaz Crests we need so that I can get this Blood Magic Staff and actually have a competent staff during this mission. Come with me. I'm sure he can Lord Jeff easily. You're goated. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Yep, you have the staff I need. Go straight to Diviner's Ascent. Kill some Sandrakes. I'm running past these guys. I'm running past. Of course, the meteor targets me. Maybe not my best plan. Not my best move. It's okay. We're going. We're going. Let the henchmen burn. Oh yeah. They're screwed. Jeff the Pig will serve as fodder for our mission. Go through those bones. Up. Get to that portal. We have sandrakes. We only need 2 topaz crests. At minimum, we only need to kill 2 sandrakes. We might get lucky. Do you guys think we're going to get lucky? Go, Jeff. Go, 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 go. Go, Jeff. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yes, 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 yes. Bro, you just bought the 100 gold from the Wizard's Vault on 5 accounts? That is money. That is money. Dude. Is that all I need to do? Oh, let's go back through the Diviner's Descent. I think there's more drakes over here. Without any Losaru. Dude, that is so much gold. I need to do that. There we go. Sandrakes. A bunch of them. And the 60 mystic coins times 5. 300 mystic coins. Dude, that's another 500 gold basically. Unless they're lower than a gold apiece now. I forget. Ooh. Come on. Drop a topaz crest. One of you. No? It's okay. I'll kill your whole family if it means getting my topaz crests. We're talking to the drakes, guys. Don't worry. Any lurkers out of context on that? We're talking to the monsters. Alright, cousin number 1 over here. Gold. Nope. All right, more cousins over here. We're gonna get these crests. Oops. Alright, we're going back. Dude, in Guild Wars 2, are Mystic Coins worth more than a gold now? Or are they worth, like, 80 silver? I cannot remember. If you don't have the answer right now, it's cool. But that's, it's like 1,000 gold you got there, buddy. Just another casual 1,000 gold. This is why you have 50,000 gold in the game. For anybody who is new here, my name is Doyak Dan, the stream where you come to be a doofus, have fun, be blessed in the process. Right now, I am working on getting 2 more Topaz Crests so I can get a really nice blood magic staff from a collector here, and then we are going to be going through the Trials of Ascension. We have already discovered the Thirsty River, and so that is going to be the first Trial of Ascension that we go to, and then we need to go find the Dunes of Despair, and then also finish up with Alona Reach. Really looking forward to it. We need to be able to see the White Mantle's unseen gods, though. And we need to fulfill prophecy. And to do that, we must do this. Ooh. Gold 98. Oof. Dude, that's worth more than... It's worth more than the 500 gold flat. Okay, no drakes this way. Moving back. I have never seen drakes, even with a group full of henchmen, I've never seen drakes so stingy with their topaz crests. But that's only because I'm looking for them. If I wasn't looking for them, if I wasn't actively trying to get topaz crests, I'd probably have like 15 by now. Oops, wrong skill. Did not mean to use Signet of Agony whenever I wasn't even near the guy. This guy's gonna drop one. I can feel it. Or gold. Thank you guys for joining me while I go after these crests. It's a little bit laborious. Let's open up this Elonian chest, see if we get anything good. Maybe something better than the staff that this person has to offer. Negative. We are level 19. 1 level to go. Buckler to the knee. Oh, let's see. Hey guys. It's got illusion magic +1 with a 16% chance. Don't be jealous. Don't. I know. I know. Luckiest guy alive. Oh my goodness. I'm about to start flagging my henchmen away just to see if I can get an increased drop chance on these crests. Here. Let me solo this guy. Here we go. Henchman almost out of area. Ooh. What? Let's keep them far away. 2, I don't know about. Topaz Crest. That is the reward for soloing. The sacrifice. Jeff the Pig sacrificing himself for our Topaz Crests. Any more of you out here? I will find and kill every single last one of these drakes. Freaking the cousins, the second cousins, the step cousins, they're all gonna die. Oh my gosh, this is way too many scarabs.
I'm in danger.
Sorry, it felt appropriate. Let's freaking kill this guy now. They're gone. Oh no, they're not gone. They're not gone. They're not gone. They're not gone. They thought about being gone. They're not gone. Please let me be. Ooh, more drakes. Okay, the bugs finally left. Good. Good, good, good. See if we can just pull one of these guys. Let's see if we can just pull this guy right here. Jeff, don't die. Right here. This guy. Okay, the henchman can come back now. I'm not taking on 3 drakes. 4. Thank goodness. Okay. Now 2 we can manage. You guys can leave now. Oink is... Jeff is dead. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't run away from me. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away. Hey, please. Okay. Three we might be able to take. There's a lone Drake right over there. Oh, yo, I flagged them far away so I would have an increased drop chance on the Topaz Crests. Yes, I'm that desperate. Oh no. You know, I never thought I'd say it, but Oink is kind of coming in handy. Dude, my henchman, I flagged my henchman super far away so that I would have an increased drop chance on the Topaz Crests. Oh god. Send Jesus. I am a cheater. The henchmen are coming back, though. I just don't know how far away they are. Oh, they're very far away. They're coming, though. No, he's eating... He's preening his feathers. It looked like he was eating my hair, though. I'll give it to you. But he does keep flicking the back of my head with his wing and his tail. He's so content right now. He's got to stay clean. I'm probably going to give him a mist down later on today. Honestly, I probably could have gotten the Topaz Crests I needed by now with my henchmen, just because I would have been able to kill these guys so much faster. Gotta kill Monaru, Chipped Fang. He'll drop a Topaz Crest. Okay. You guys can go that way now. I'll take care of this one. Got it! Got it! Finally! 5. We can continue with the mission now, guys. We're golden. Woo! John Verado accidentally picks up the wrong staff. What magic. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Excellent. Excellent. We're going back to the Thirsty River. We're continuing with the first trial of Ascension. I expected to be done with 2 of the 3 missions by now. But it was worth it. Now, I just need to get some mods for this staff. Excellent. Oh my goodness, I'm so stoked. Halves casting time, have skill recharge. Now we just need to get an adept of enchanting. That'll be great. Okay, guys. This is going to be, before we start the mission, quick BRB for a bathroom break. I will be right back. Thank you guys for waiting. I'm gonna keep Gandalf in the camera. Almost back. Alright. Ooh. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Yo! How's it going, Pink Ninja? Hi, hi, hi. How are you doing today? I haven't seen you in hours. Alright, guys. We're going to do... Ooh, sorry, Gandalf. We're going to do the first trial of Ascension and go through the mission called the Thirsty River. Let's talk to this guy real quick. Ghostly Hero. Yo, how are you doing, Green Hornet? Guys, could we please get a shout out both for Dario and Green Hornet? Meant to do this a while ago, but Hornet, you just reminded me. Guys, how are you doing today? If we have any shouty outies, my moderators are all in bed or something. Oh, Lexi's moving, that's right. How are you doing today, though, buddy? Good to see you. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing great. So, right now we are going to be doing the Thirsty River, the first trial of Ascension, and the Ghostly Hero says a test for the mighty awaits you. What is it you seek? Why do the buildings here appear to be made from boats? Like most others who have come to the Crystal Desert, the Marganites arrived expecting to be able to find a physical means with which to reach the heavens. All they found was disappointment, an endless supply of sand, and eventually their own mortality. We're going to talk more about the Marganites later, but you must make your way to the Rune Circle. There you will be cleansed of your earthly sins in preparation of your being gazed upon by the gods. I'll make it to the Rune Circle, and I will be by your side, he says. All right. Oh. Small screen gaming hype. Thank you for the reminder. I'm so glad you said something. All right, let's freaking do this. Intermission. Oh, I almost forgot. Signet of Capture. We're going to be getting Order of the Vampire in here. First elite skill. First one. Annihilate the opposing enemy teams. So, we have to defeat Gas Alish, Issa Shea, Hesper Sasso, Josso Escher, Lisha Sus, and Kezka Shish. Let's do it. Sus. For anybody who doesn't know, we kill the Sand Giants to receive a morale boost. Yeah, happily. For anybody who doesn't know, we have just made it off of mainland Tyria after escaping the wrath of the White Mantle whenever we stole the Scepter of Ore from them to help out the Shining Blade, which is a very powerful artifact, the Scepter of Ore is. But they destroyed our boat, and the Vizier Kilbron, the advisor to the King of Ore, was able to raise the boat from the depths and get us to escape to the Crystal Desert, where we learned that we are chosen to undergo the trials of ascension so that we can ascend and be able to see the unseen gods of the White Mantle and hopefully fight back against them. We are chosen to fulfill prophecy, so this is our first trial of ascension. Now, the Forgotten are the wardens of the trials of ascension and making sure that anybody who undergoes the trials of ascension are worthy. So that's what we're doing here, and we will see the Forgotten soon. More Sand Giants. Let's go get all the morale boost we can. Lena already died because she ran through too many traps and can't get healed, apparently. Feels bad, man. Green Hornet says, by the way, Dan, I went through the Frost Gate the other day and I made the same mistake you did with the bonus. No! Oh, man, you even had a walkthrough. You knew! Just messing with you. That's so unfortunate, though. All right, everybody but Lena got a small morale boost. Let's continue south through the thirsty river. Are you excited to see the Trials of Ascension, Gandalf? Is that why you're over there? It must be. Oh, yeah, it's because you gave me the wrong info when I spent 4 hours running south. It is just karma coming back, huh? Yes, Pink Ninja. My stream made me make a female necromancer, so my name is Dolyak Danielle. Yes, 4 hours. 4 hours later. Man, dude, we were actually just talking about the Frostgate earlier. We were talking about, we think that if we wanted more players in the game, obviously new content, a new map, new drops, new outposts, something. I mean, just look at Pike and Square has 1 million people in there right now because new outposts. But, you know, something to get the players all in a new area, increase the numbers, increase hype for the game, and not so spread out. And we were talking about, you know, new content, but also making the game free from Ascalon to Lion's Arch, like a trial part of the game. I think it would be freaking sick. Oh, check out this blood staff we just got from this cruel staff that we just got from a collector. Freaking 2020, perfect. Oh, I'm so excited to have this. I just need to get it modded. Yeah, a free pre-searing, exactly. A free pre-searing, and then anybody. Or you could either do from Ascalon, like pre-searing all the way to Lion's Arch, or you could just make pre-searing free. That would capture so many people. But I think Lion's Arch, all the way to Lion's Arch, would be even better. Thank you for attempting the shout-out. Only mods can shouty. Sorry, buddy. But yeah. Yeah. Give Ornate love. Fresh Blood would be amazing, especially with the game out on Steam. Didn't we get, like, 10,000 players on Steam alone? Or something like that? 10,000 in climbing? Like, more Fresh Blood. Pink Ninja needs to buy this game. However, Dario, I am considering bringing in more mods because ever since I stopped doing later night Helldiver streams, my mod presence has been a little shallow on my daytime Guild Wars streams. So I'll keep my options open. You recruited like 200 players, maybe 20 still play. Hey, 10% of getting people into an online RPG is actually really solid numbers. I know, Gandalf, I agree. Okay. You recruited like 200 guild members, gotcha. By the way, my guild in Guild Wars 2 is recruiting. !guild if you want information on that. I teach raids. Ooh.
Before you can ascend and enter the rift, you must first be cleansed. Lead me safely to the rune circle at the end of this test, and I will cast the ritual to burn away your earthly imperfections. Your first challenge will be to defeat a single legion of Forgotten. Your opponents will be resurrected every 2 minutes, unless you destroy the priest who tends their shrine. Once you have defeated your foes, lead me to the door, and I will usher you into the next challenge. The challenges will grow harder as you progress. If you defeat all of the foes along your path, we will claim the rune circle, and you will be cleansed. Prove yourselves worthy, and you will be one step closer to gaining entrance to the rift.
The rune circle. And you will be cleansed. Alright. Dude, I know. The Ghostly Hero's voice acting is insane. Somebody get that guy some milk. You're on call for work, Dario? Well, you know, I hate to sound selfish, but I hope you can just stay and hang with us all day. Bring him back, bring him back, bring him back. Oh, we have 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes or the entire team gets resurrected. Go in, kill the priest. I forgot. Kill the priest. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, okay, good, good, good. With 15 seconds to spare. Now we have to kill Gasilich. Okay. Just gotta kill these 2 illusionists. It's chilly today with gray skies. It is currently... Yeah, you know what? We're kind of cold here as well. Cold for Southern California. It's 46 degrees outside. Alright. We're gonna have multiple teams to kill here. Okay. Harder challenges up ahead. Let's start with the ones to the right. Let's kill the curse bearer first. Oh my gosh. I am dazed, and I don't like being dazed. That is terrible. Oh no. We have a battle on 2 fronts. Yo, how's it going, Hellstriker? Guys, another wonderful shout out for Hellstriker, aka Daniel. Shout out Hellstriker. Wonderful Guild Wars content creator. Please go check him out. Gives a lot of really helpful tips as well. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, buddy? We really just need to go in and kill this priest. Oh, there's my necromancer. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Bad, bad, bad. We have 12 seconds to kill this guy. Everybody in! Oh no! Very bad. You were feeling kind of crappy earlier, laid down, slept for 3 hours, and now I'm feeling better. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You know what was up with feeling bad earlier? Okay, just kill this guy. Literally kill anybody, guys. And the ghostly hero died. Alright, let's try this again. At least we were at practically the beginning. You have no idea? You don't know if it was just being tired, but you were sitting in your chair at like 2 p.m. just crashing. Yeah, it might just be lack of sleep, buddy. Glad you're feeling better, though. You have some late night streams, too. Nothing out of the ordinary for you in terms of sleep. Yeah. We're seeing a trend. Just messing with you, dude. Get some sleep, though. If you need it. I remember whenever I got to the desert for the first time, I thought the dune lizard was the coolest thing ever. Alright. Kill a couple more sand giants and try to get past the second boss this time. And hells, you stream Tuesday and Saturday, right? And then Thursday and Friday are maybes. Sunday and Wednesday. And then Thursdays or Fridays. Gotcha. You always stream either Thursday or Friday, but think gonna stream tomorrow, not today. Okay. That's cool, dude. And Rabid, you're Tuesday, Saturday. That's right. Man, so many people to keep up with. I get it, though. My schedule is super weird. That's why I literally have a schedule confusion tab in my Discord to explain how my schedule works. Nice, nice. Enjoy getting that dire pet, dude. I just cheat with the Zaishin Menagerie. Dude, no. Don't recommend doing that on a Melendrew's character. I believe not. I know, yeah, you can't use the Zaishin Menagerie. Alright, last guy for a full morale boost of 10. And then we're gonna do better on this, this mission. We're gonna do better this time. It's a level 12 aggressive? Oh, very good. You're halfway there. Gandalf heard the word aggressive. He's a dire cockatiel. Nice, man. Yeah, dude, doing that initial level to Dire without any help, without any menagerie or anything, that's tough. Okay, we already saw the cutscene. Defeat the enemy priest to stop the other team from resurrecting. Yeah, something like that. Let's go. See if we can go straight to the source, bypass the first group. You've never heard of Dire? Ranger is kind of a blind spot for you. So Dire pets have less health by a little bit, but deal more damage. Party pets have more health, they're more tanky, but they deal less damage. And Elder pets are a jack of all trades. They're right in between both of those. But people, for the DPS reasons, usually prefer to have Dire pets. Jeff! Dead. Alright, guys, everybody into the priest. Including you, Jeff. Elder is a pain to do. It really is. You really have to finesse it. Scales. We'll happily take the extra materials. So you think with Elder, correct you if you're wrong, you have to level with very little damage taken on pet or damage dealt on pet. Yes. Basically, keep it kited back all the time, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. But it's been a while since I've looked at the finessing of how to level up that kind of pet. Fingers crossed, one more level and pet will be 15 and hopefully dire. Dude, that would be awesome. Because once you get it to 15, it's set for good. Good luck, buddy. Okay. Everybody move up. Move up. Move up now. We're not getting flanked. Ah. Focus me more. Why don't you? I snoozed that ad because I'm going to see if we can get this elite skill while that ad is snoozed. Nice. Let's get this guy. First elite skill. First elite skill. Come on. Yes! Order of the Vampire. Got it. Thank goodness. For 5 seconds, whenever a party member who is not under the effects of another necromancer enchantment hits a foe with physical damage, that party member steals up to 16 health. Love that. Love it. We got it. Jungle Juice should not be on. Jungle Juice should not be on. Well, how did that get turned on? Ignore that. Ignore that. Nope. Nope.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Ignore. And 1 second. Oh, by the way, first is working again. Go ahead and cheat. Whoever grabs it first wins. Milky is eyeing Gandalf. Uh-oh. Good job, Hells. Totally not first, but we'll take it. Alright, we're gonna wait till the 2-minute time elapses. Well, till about 3 minutes, 45 seconds. I don't know why first was turned off, to be honest. 45. Let's do 50. Go. Thank you for counting. I'm just keeping my physical henchman alive, basically, with this skill. I love it. Alright guys, let's go kill this priest. Ow. Alright, Order of Pain it is. 5, 4, 3. Order of the Vampire. Nice. Alright. 3 priests down. 3 to go. Excellent. We have one more Arcanist. Excellent. We're almost level 20 as well, guys. So Milky is eyeing Gandalf. Is Milky licking her chops as well? By the way, for those who don't know, Milky is Pink Ninja's cat. Gandalf could take him. Where'd a ghostly hero at, though? Come on, dude. Hello? Thank you. Let's just go in, kill this priest. Totally supposed to keep King Kamar alive, but that's not happening. Okay, we got 1 priest down, 2 to go. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, it's 1. 20 seconds until the enemy team is resurrected, so we'll wait until the 10-second mark and then go in there and kill some, and then we'll go straight to the priest. And 10-second mark. Good. Nice little head start. Okay, after these last two are dead, we're going to go straight in. Everybody over here. And make your way around. Come on, I believe in you guys. Kill the priest. Thank you very much. I appreciate you not getting body blocked that time. Priest down. Now we can clean up the rest. Boss, and then moving on to the next team. It used to be that you could stack Order of the Vampire with Order of Pain, right? But that's why they made it so that the elite skill said they can't be under the effects of another Necromancer enchantment. Alright, let's just go straight in. 4 minutes. No head start, but that's okay. We don't need it. We're fine without it. Ooh. Concussion shot dazed me on a 3/4 second cast spell. Let's try this again. There we go. This one's going to be extra hard because it's a monk boss. And I keep getting dazed. Wow. Double dazed. We're just gonna have to go in and kill this priest. Everybody in. Come on, guys. Why are you not getting in? Seriously? Everybody out. Come on. Ghostly hero, please actually follow us. My entire team is really dumb. Come on. Are you guys stupid? Come on. Yes. Yes, you are. Okay. It's okay. We can make do with stupid. We can still make do with stupid. No, dude, there was no key binding that was going to help that. They were body blocked and too stupid to go around the enemies. I totally know what you mean, though. Oh, gee, almost died watching you almost die. Don't do that. See if we can pull these guys back a little more and kill Josso Escher. If we can kill Josso Escher in the next 30 seconds, we can go kill that priest. A little bit further back, guys. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get Josso away from the priest. Yo, little Tom, I'm talking to you. You're actually retarded. Okay. You can die up there then. That's cool. Excuse me while I go kill myself. Like, that was awful. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Alright, let's... God help me. We do not have much time to do this. Minute and 12 seconds left. Everybody in. Kill the priest. Please, for the love of God, don't get body blocked. Alright, kill the monk boss. I don't care anymore. Literally anything that heals, just kill it. "35 seconds left. 35 seconds left. "15. We have to get out. We have to get out. We have to get out now. Okay, I am never bringing little Tom again. He's too stupid to be allowed to live. Like, his AI is that he has the mental acuity of a potato. So outside of Icetooth Cave, says Hellstriker, you've done probably 30 plus zones of killing minions while training this pet, and I had a boss, Minnow, on this zone, right outside the zone. Now what's interesting is Wiki doesn't show this boss spawning here at all. Oh, that's rare. That's super interesting. He's a brawler, not an engineer. Clearly. See if I can lure Josso Escher out to see if it's possible. is possible. Alright, that's as far as you go. Axe Warrior equals brainless confirmed. We found it out, guys. Sometimes you feel like it's better to not bring any melee. Starting to feel that way. All right, guys, we're waiting. We're waiting a minute and a half until we start aggroing these guys. This is painful. So how are you guys doing today? While we wait. Oh yeah, that's true. Man Who Lost Tooth. Is it one of those bosses whose name is just Minotaur? A bunch of those in early prophecies. Yeah. It'll just be like 2-3 levels higher. Oh, okay, so his name is listed. His spawn location is just different. All right. Let's get in there. First things first, literally straight to the priest. Let's go. Come on, guys. We have to kill this priest. Come on. Alicia did. Literally, how? See if we can lure this boss out. Oh no. Not with little Tom on the job. And Stefan. I do need a writ, Dad. I'm dead. I'm willing to accept help on this mission. I am willing to accept help. If anybody would like to come assist and be my savior, that would be amazing. You can come, Hills? Oh, thank God. Now I'm irritated. How did they expect you to do that with henchmen? I do not know. They are too stupid. They are exceptionally dumb. I'm in the thirsty river. Thank you. I appreciate you in advance. I think you paid a ranger 1 gold the first time we finished this one. After that, we figured it out and it was easy. Yo, welcome in on the YouTube side, Charlene. Oh my gosh. You know what? One time I'll let you make it trivial. We've already seen this mission 3 times now. Let's do it. Oh wait, skills. There we go. Let's freaking do this. Yeah, I think we paid somebody the first time. I think that was a loner reach, Dad. Nah. Let's just get this mission done, Hells. Let's just do it. Alright, we clapping. Let's freaking clap. Let's go. Nah, we don't need to get that. Never mind. We'll kill these guys, though. Yeah. I almost feel dirty doing this. No, for this mission, it is very acceptable. I'm glad you say so. You're making me feel better. Because I almost feel wrong about it. But at the same time, you guys have seen the mission 3. This is going to be the 3rd time you guys have seen the mission. It's time to move on with the Trials of Ascension. The monk boss room is absolutely awful. Yeah, exactly. However, if this was an MADC account, I'd be doing everything in completely rearranged
Before
order.
You can ascend and enter the rift.
We've already seen this cutscene. We can skip. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I felt like I was soloing that room, and all the henchmen were just sitting there being body blockers. Let's freaking clap. Thank you, Green Hornet. He said, yeah, dude, no shame here. Should have seen me, my try on my own. Absolute bloodbath. Yeah. 1000%. I'll use that later. In a longer mission. Pick up the gold! I need every coin. Hills, could you please wait for me to catch up? Oh wait, he's got to open the door anyways. It doesn't matter. Thank you. This is beautiful. This makes my heart happy. Now, if I could just never be dazed again, that would be amazing. Thank you for removing my daze from me. Beautiful. Now, Spatian did this mission solo recently. Dude, that's crazy. That's super cool. Don't get me wrong. If I was on one of my non-level 19 characters, on one of my level 20s, I could so much more efficiently do this. Solo is freaking cool, though. Were they a dervish? Dervish assassin? I wouldn't be surprised. Fight me, Dario. Fight me. I don't need no lip. Oh, Mesmer. That's interesting. That's pretty cool, though. Straight to the priest. Okay, or not. Beautiful. Next. This damn room. Revenge! satisfaction. Beautiful. Thank you.
Under the scrutiny of the gods, your souls will be pure, your bodies cleansed. You are ready for the next phase.
Thank you very much. We have been cleansed! Appreciate the hell out of you, Hells. Yo, Eagle! Thank you so very much for the raid. Yo, for everybody who's new here, thank you so much, Eagle. Gonna get you a big shout out right now. For anybody who's new here, though, my name is Doyak Dan, the stream where you come to be a doofus, have fun, and be blessed in the process. And thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me today. For those of you who don't know, I'm a Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 streamer. I do 1 week where I do the entire chronological order of the story from beginning to end without skipping anything, and that's what we're doing right now. And on the other week, on the rotating week, I do hard mode content with my community. I do Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, raids, dungeon strikes, hard mode content, all the fun stuff that is challenging, that people enjoy getting the experience and rewards for. But Eagle, thank you so very much for the raid, buddy. I really appreciate it. Guys, make sure you go check out Eagle if you haven't. Super cool Guild Wars streamer, great vibes, and just fun to hang out with. But, yo, thank you so very much for trusting me with your community, Eagle. How was your stream today, dude? I hope you had a great time. What were you doing? For those of you who just got in here, well, Eagle's writing that out. You're not following Eagle? What the heck, man? Yeah, give Eagle some love. But for those of you who just got here, we are in the Crystal Desert. We have gotten to the Crystal Desert after stealing the Scepter of Ore from the White Mantle to help out the Shining Blade. Vizier Kilbron, the advisor to the King of Ore, knows how to use the Scepter. However, we do not, and he was able to get us to the Crystal Desert on a ship that he was able to rebuild using magic from the depths of the ocean. So we sailed to the Crystal Desert, and now we have figured out that we are chosen by prophecy to become ascended, become closer to the gods, and therefore being able to see the White Mantle's unseen gods, and hopefully find a means to destroy them. Good, you finished Prophecies, Factions, Nightfall, and Eye of the North on your MADC? Dude, peak. That is impressive. Good for you, man. Now, just time to do the Beyond story and get your God walking amongst mere mortals, right? That's it. That'll be easy. That'll be super easy. Good for you, man. That's a freaking accomplishment. No, Guam, I am a coward. Hey, if you can get to Hell's Precipice and complete that without dying in Prophecies alone, or kill Shiro without dying, that's impressive. But Winds of Change on MADC will be stupid hard on hard mode. That would be insane. Yo, Yamaha 214, how are you doing today, buddy? Thanks for coming in. Alright, guys. Eagle, thank you so much for the raid. Hang out as long as you want, and if you need to go get some water, take a shower, eat some food, whatever you got, it's fold laundry, and you can't be here, that's totally okay, I understand. But again, thank you, man. Winds of Change is already hitting harder. Yeah. Quick question, quick answer for you, Yamaha. Eagle, love that you're here, man. Thanks for bringing the community. We are... Ooh. We've got to find a way how to get to Alona Reach. I have a feeling I was super freaking close, and I just went out on the wrong direction. Yeah, I had to have been right next to it. Oh, you got wireless headphones on? You'll be here? Excellent, excellent. That's great. I think, tell me if I'm wrong, but I think I was right next to Alona Reach this entire time. Alona Reach is going to be hard to get. We're going to go to Destiny's Gorge. Dude, Dario, this guy is a machine. Dude, seriously, Eagle, that is majorly impressive. I'm never bringing Little Tom again. Guys, yell at me. I need to make an emoji on Little Tom based on how stupid he was this mission. We're bringing Reyna. And I'll bring Stefan. Claude. Lena. Alicia. There we go. No, Tom. No. Never again. Never again. Your blood pressure is 86/60. How old are you? Um, 86/60 is quite low. Have you been drinking water? You're 20. Are you frail? Like, I don't mean that insultingly, but are you like super skinny? Even then, your blood pressure shouldn't be 86/60. For those of you who don't know, I'm a paramedic, so context to the situation. But yeah, dude, that 86/60 is quite low. Do you feel dizzy whenever you stand up? This is not MADC. So, Zallard, I am. You're skinny, okay, but still, even then, that's low. Do you feel lightheaded whenever you stand up or dizzy? If so, you're probably just severely dehydrated. Drink a crap ton of water. That's probably the issue. That's usually the issue for young people whenever they're dehydrated, is their blood pressure just goes down. But I'm not a doctor and I can't see you in person. But Zallard, this is not MADC. I am going to be doing MADC in the future, but this is not currently that. I'm doing the entire story from beginning to end in chronological order, but I created this character before Melender's Accord was out. It was a Doom's Covenant character, but I got disconnected by the internet, and somehow that counted as a death. So I falsely lost the Doom's Covenant, but the Doom's Covenant was never the goal of the stream. The goal of the stream was to show people the story and go in chronological order. So we've gone all the way through from Ascalon, and now we're in the Crystal Desert and making our way through. Chronological order, yeah. So after we finish Prophecies, we're going to be going into Factions. And then Nightfall, the Eye of the North, and we're going to do the Beyond story. However, on my alternating weeks, I do Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 hard mode content with my community. So raids, dungeons, strikes, all of that. I will be doing an MADC character after I finish the Pre to the Underworld series. But it will not be in chronological order. At least Henchman AI is fantastic in Reforged mode. Let me tell you about Little Tom. The opposite of fantastic. If you were here 30 minutes ago, you would know that is a lie. A lie. My experience is they react and change targets instantly. They do change targets better. The reaction to the flags, though, is much to be desired. The Ascalon henchmen are good, but from LA on, it's bad. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I've noticed that since getting in around the Maguma jungle, it's been a little bit of an if. it's actually kind of annoying because you're used to changing targets and letting henchmen and heroes kill things, but that doesn't work. Honestly, me too. That's a strategy I've noticed that I haven't been able to do, and I was not realizing why, but you're 1000% correct. You're 1000% correct. Oh, you left to factions in Nightfall immediately at LA. You got those heroes as quick as you could. Smart move. Smart move. And no pressure to anybody at all, but if you're new here and you're enjoying the content, the best free way to support would be to follow. I would love to see you in future streams, and I promise we're gonna have a really good time. And sorry for any microphone stutter. My cockatiel, my valiant steed Gandalf, he chewed some of my wires, which is why they're taped now. But I am going to be upgrading my microphone in the future. Thank you so much for the follow. Shister VG or Shyster VG, thank you so much. We're going to salvage some things right now. Give me 1 second, guys. Get our materials up. So you needed 2 missions and factions for changing secondary and Nightfall for heroes. That's fair. That's really good. All right, there we go. We got enough stuff salvaged. Ooh, Lonian leather. We'll take that. All right, moving on. Wish me luck, guys. You also ran yourself to the armor guy outside Sanctum K for cheap near max armor, so that helps as well. Very good. Very good. That's the Crystal Desert armor. You just can get it right outside of Fisherman's Haven, right? Okay, and you were doing MADC. That's amazing. Oh, what mission screwed you up? Can't remember. It was a mission in Nightfall. I think it was one where you... Oh, defend the 3 locations? Might be Zagon your Bastion. That mission is atrocious. Except the AI guys couldn't handle each post. Gotcha. Yeah, that mission can be just self-deletion. Absolutely. Sorry for all the water, I got hiccups. I'm going to try and see if I can get us to the Dunes of Despair. There we go. Got all those guys out of the way. There's no straight route. Let's go west, see what happens. You haven't fought through the desert in so long. Dude, neither have I. I've been having such a blast just going through it again, though. It's been a lot of fun. Up until Little Tom. In the thirsty river. You've run yourself through the tours every time you play. Oh, really? Have you ever done, like, the full story? Like, not skipped anything? maybe not in chronological order, but just like, I don't know, like a full, like the full campaign. Like you've actually done every single mission. You've never done it in order, Eagle? But you do have a Gwam, so once. Okay. Okay, you guys have gotten Gwam on multiple characters. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. That's insane. See, I'm a glutton for the story, but I've never done Gwam. But you haven't done it in order since release. Gotcha. Okay. That's totally fair. I mean, once you do it once, you don't need to do it again. I have a, my ranger has 9 titles maxed. I'm almost at 12. Or, sorry, I'm almost at 10. So I'm really looking forward to getting some Gwam. In the future. Cartography sucks because I think that there's too many pockets that are very, very, very concealed. Like, too ad nauseum. Like, it's too much concealment. You have to, like, wriggle in a corner and, like, do this with your mouse just to try to get it unlocked, and it's crazy making. So on your first play ever, someone in chat offered a free run from Yaks to LA. You took it because you thought LA was Los Angeles. And you never looked back. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's pretty cool of them to run you like that, though. But you miss one of the biggest key moments in the story. The Frost Gate. Avoiding too many spoilers, because some of my viewers haven't seen the entire story, guys. So do be mindful of big spoilers, please. Frostgate is the best mission. It's really good. It's really good. What's the best mission? Oh, you saw the ending before Frostgate? Hell's Precipice is dope. And also super hard on a first playthrough. I see a teleporter up there. We got a sandworm. Avoiding spoilers as to why, though? Like, why are we avoiding spoilers? Because I have some people in here who actually don't know the story. Alright. There's a teleporter right... Okay, I see. No, I meant I'll avoid spoilers as to why Hell's Precipice is the best mission. Oh, gotcha. Oh, avoiding spoilers as to why, though. It helps if I read correctly. Sorry about that. No, I understand what you mean now. Thank you. Thank you. No, it's super cool. I think that Guild Wars Prophecies, people have heard me say this before, I think that Guild Wars Prophecies has the most roller coaster storyline. It's also the longest. Dunes of Despair. This way. Yeah, what I love especially is the missions that come after you defeat the end game, after you finish Hell's Precipice. Those missions are freaking tight. Yes. Exactly, Zallard. The, oh, how do I say it without... How do I say it? The ones that you get in Draknar's Forge. The War in Krita was actually some of my favorite content that came to the game. On a separate note. Those are so hard. Oh, I see a portal. I think we went the right way, guys. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to get to the Dunes of Despair, and we're going to do that mission. Then I'm going to have to call it a day, unfortunately. But that still means we got almost another, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes? Maybe another hour? Hell says, fun little side note, if you have a certain skill from Assassin, you can telly down behind the portal and be in Dunes without being in Dunes. Yeah, I actually did that once. It's kind of cool. You can do that in a few portals. Or at least you used to be able to. Let's real quick see what this collector has. Okay. Nothing crazy. Alright. Second to last trial of Ascension, guys. Dunes of Despair. Let me sell some stuff, though. The big ID kit. Absolutely. I did get ripped off by 100 gold, 1000%, but it's so convenient. The convenience is worth 100. How is it convenient? I have to go to the merchant less. I mean, you can just buy more small ID kits and waste all that inventory space? The audacity. Gonna buy a superior salvage kit while I'm at it. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Is it making you cringe? Oh. I already had a salvage kit. And he walks in. I don't know what you're talking about, Zallard. I forgot I had that there. I forgot I had that there. Alright, we gotta escort the ghostly hero to the Temple of Ascension, defeat the enemy ghostly hero, and hold out while the ghostly hero performs his ritual. The more the merrier. Thank you, Hornet. Alright, the ghostly hero says, once my people came to the desert and built a great temple, but while we labored, we were set upon by the stewards of the desert, the Forgotten. They killed my people, and now another ghost sits upon my throne. I beseech you, help me return to the temple. Help me reclaim my throne and the passage into the Hall of Heroes. Buying salvage kits so he can salvage his salvage kits. Exactly. Big brain energy right there. We love salvage kits. Remind me to make a salvage kit emoji while I'm at it. And you know what? Why not? A superior identification kit emoji while we're at it. Zalward coming in here and already starting fires. It's awesome, really. Yo, really Jammy Biscuit. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate the heck out of you. Raid. Yo. So guys, we actually had I had the pleasure of raiding Really Jammy Biscuit yesterday. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Sir Hype. Guys, I got to raid Really Jammy Biscuit yesterday, and he was super cool. Please go give him some love if you haven't already. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who are new here, my name is Doyak Dan, the stream where you come to be a doofus, have fun, and be blessed in the process. Zalward has already seen the doofus aspect, so he understands, and he's only been here 20 minutes, but I do Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 content. I do the entire story in chronological order 1 week of the entire Guild Wars universe. And then the other week, I do hard mode content in Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 with my community. So raids, dungeon strikes. I also have a guild in Guild Wars 2 just for teaching raids. So thank you so much for popping in here. Really good to see you. And if you enjoy the content, only thing I ask is best free way to support me is to follow. I would love to see you again in future streams, and I promise we'll have some fun. But dude, Jammy, Biscuit, dude, how was your stream today? It's a pleasure to see you again. That's kind of similar to what you've been up to? That's awesome, man. Super cool. After I do this story in chronological order, I will be doing an MADC character, so I'm looking forward to trying that out. Been good? Nice. And by the way, if you need to raid and dash, whatever you need to do, I totally understand, but love having you here while you can. You've been progressing a brand new Guild Wars 2 account on North America. Awesome. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. You love MADC, Zalward? I can't wait to try it out myself. I just have so much other content in the meantime. You don't know if you'll ever go back to playing non-Iron Man? That's insane. I'm thinking about doing an MADC on an assassin just for the extra challenge factor. Or a warrior. Dude, no worries, Jammy Biscuit. Bit of a raid and run. A bit late in the UK. All good, dude. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for trusting your community with me today. Absolutely, dude. I will absolutely look after your chatters and lurkers. Good night, buddy. Have a great one. Doofus energy, everybody. I never had the ghostly hero come and follow me. I kind of took it for granted that he would just trail me like a puppy. When does Echo the Dolphin start? You're not supposed to tell people about that yet. It's a surprise, Weasel. Hey, Zalward, both my parents play this game, and don't you dare tell my dad that Ritualist is boring. He will hunt you down. He loves Ritualist. This is an iconic, classic Guild Wars moment, Eagle. The moment you forget the henchman or the mission NPC and you have to run all the way back to get them. I'm having flashbacks to the Frostigate, Hornet. You gwammed a ritualist with Spirit Spammer? I'm following Doyak Dan. Thank you very much, Turayasa. I really enjoy Ritualist, but there's only so much Spirit Spammer I want to do at a time. Because it's Signet of Spirits, Vampirism, Painful Bond, Armor of Unfeeling, Stare. Dude, yeah, Guild Wars 2 Ritualist is not the same. If you're going for the Guild Wars 1 experience, with a Guild Wars 2 Ritualist, you're not going to find it. It does have its own unique gameplay. I do find it reasonably fun. It's also exceptionally easy. You press F1, F2, F3, and you get 40k DPS. But, yeah. I wouldn't say it's hard. You don't have to press a lot of buttons. Yeah, exactly, Eagle. Claude, could I please get another blood ritual, please? Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate you. Three hours later, the Dune Worm is dead. Okay, Ghostly Hero, please come draw down this bridge. Thank you. All right. Grab this gold, moving on. We got to get to the throne of Palantia and destroy the doppelganger of the Ghostly Hero. The Usurper. I don't want you guys to get ads so soon after raiding in. Let me snooze this ad. That'll at least delay us for a few minutes. And then, after this mission and one more, we'll be at a mission where we can get our next elite skill, Strength's Balance. But this is the last mission of the stream, guys. I regret to say, but I will have to be departing and taking care of some IRL stuff, like tax forms and stuff like that. Yay! Just American things. But after putting in so much overtime, because my job requires me to put 4 hours of overtime in every single shift, I will be getting a fat refund. So I'm looking forward to that.
Up ahead, inside the Temple of Ascension, is the throne of Palantia. The gods gaze down from the Hall of Heroes, granting their favor to those who control the throne. But there is another spirit who sits upon that hallowed throne. The temple is well guarded. Get me inside, so that we may supplant the usurper. He must be destroyed before I can retake the throne. Keep me safe while I cast the ritual to open the door.
The imposter! He's looking pretty sus in there, guys. Alright, if you took fall damage from falling gate, or like from gates and stuff and bridges falling down, I would have died so many times. Like if I had Doom's Covenant on, it would have been gone like 5 times. Oh, concussion shot is the bane of my existence. I can't believe that none of the henchmen have a condition removal thing. I'm getting ready to bring Antidote Signet just so that I can get rid of the daze. One more, and we're going to be able to get our way inside. Now, if I remember correctly, the strategy is to go around the perimeter and kill everything first. Otherwise, it can get a little bit hairy. I am loving this Order of the Vampire, though. I mean, at least it's doing Stefan and Reyna some good. It's so courteous of these guys to just come up 2 at a time instead of swarming us whenever they see a threat. I really do appreciate. When you need the Dragon Slave spell from the Slayer's anime to clear out the space. Dude. Right, dude? I'm sensing where you may have gotten your name. Hornet says, alright Dan, I have to head out. Glad I could be here for a while today. Have a great rest of the stream. No worries, buddy. I'm always happy to see you. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. I will catch you later. If you're streaming today, I'll come say hi. I'm pretty sure I could be wrong. Well, I'm pretty sure there is a way. Not today, but tomorrow. Okay. Have a great rest of your day, buddy. No? Okay, you actually do have to just go in right away. Get this guy off the throne of Palantia. And then let's see what horrors await us. By defeating the... okay, if you can defeat the 3 Forgotten Generals and their minions within their forts. Let's go get these guys first. Watching the ghostly hero. Ow. The Dunes of Despair bonus is regarded as the hardest bonus in the game. Really? Well, seeing as the ghostly hero is already being attacked while I'm trying to do it. It's gonna be so hard with henchmen, dude. Even says that on the wiki. Really? There's a much simpler strategy to doing it whenever you have other allies in your party, but with henchmen, good luck. Like, my parents and I used to just split up and do it no problem. Trick is to go to bonus after the boss comes down and you have to move fast. Right. Yo, welcome on in for the first time chat, Discreet. How are you doing today? Hanging in, hope you're well. I'm doing very well, thank you very much for asking. How goes the Guild Warsing? The Guild Warsing is going quite successfully. We're on the second mission to ascend in the desert. And we're gonna go kill that dune worm ASAP. Alright, I'm gonna keep my henchman up here. I'm gonna go kill that dune worm. But, yeah, no, having an absolute blast. I saw that this is your first time chat. Were you, have you been working for a while, or you just get here? But thank you for coming in. You just got here? Well, welcome, welcome. So, no mystery here. My name is Doliak Dan. I stream Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 content. That being said, I do 1 week of Guild Wars story in chronological order, the entire universe from beginning to end, and then I do also, on the other week, alternating hard mode content between Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. You returned from a walk and none of my podcasts are VODs yet, so I just looking for a Twitch stream. Well, cool. You found one. But yeah, I take it, do you play Guild Wars 1? Maybe Guild Wars 2? Thank you so much, Hills. So you played Guild Wars 2 right at launch, but it basically ate my Guild Wars 1, and it was only recently I recovered my account. Oh, so you're... Okay, welcome back. That's awesome. I'm super glad you got your account back, because a lot of people have been having some genuine issues with that. But, dude, that's super cool. I don't know how much you've progressed in Guild Wars 2, but they've added a lot since launch. And they're even updating Guild Wars 1, which I'm stoked about. That's actually what got me back into streaming Guild Wars 1. I used to play it all the time. But Guild Wars 2 ate my Guild Wars 1 time for a while as well. Yeah, there really is nothing like Guild Wars 1. You barely played Guild Wars 2 in comparison to Guild Wars 1. No kidding, Zallard. You remain strong. And Discreet, you're struggling against an inventory issue that still haven't figured out how to resolve, but otherwise, hyped to make some new tunes eventually. Nice, nice, nice. If you're referring to Guild Wars 1 inventory issues, you can get larger than small equipment packs over here, and you can even expand your bags to 20 slots and your belt pouch to 10 slots using gold Zaishin coins. Zoward, you got like 22,000 hours in Guild Wars 1, close to 4 to 5 in Guild Wars 2. Still not a bad amount in Guild Wars 2. We can play MADC and then you don't get a storage. Facts. You'll never have to worry about it again. Because you won't have it. I really need this worm to die. Gonna go get some energy from the soul reaping off these guys. There we go. And then finish off this worm. You got to end game PvP on a warrior at launch. Very cool. You disappointed with Necromancer failing to fulfill the Minion Master power fantasy. Now you're speaking my language. Necromancer Minion Master trope is dead in Guild Wars 1. At least doesn't function to nearly the same enjoyment. And we were just talking about the Ritualist in Guild Wars 2. But yeah, Minion Master in Guild Wars 1, so much better. I meant Guild Wars 2 dead. The Necromancer Minion Master trope in Guild Wars 2 is not nearly the same enjoyment as Guild Wars 1. Yeah, we got the message across eventually. Discreet, you're a Ritualist at heart. Do they have Ritualists in Guild Wars 2 now? They do, but don't expect it to be the same thing. It's a Necromancer Elite specialization. It's poo-poo, says Govno. Got him. I was really tired of that worm. Your engineer in Guild Wars 2 created 13 years 1 month ago, played for 15,000 hours with almost 27,000 deaths. That's crazy. You're not really bashing Guild Wars 2 too hard. You haven't played it in a long time, but I missed Guild Wars 1 almost immediately. That's relatable. I think that they're both really good games, but if you expected Guild Wars 2 to be like Guild Wars 1, it just wasn't. And it wasn't going to fulfill that, the same space. The closest thing to similar is Warrior? Yeah. Maybe Barebow. Even then, the playstyle is so different. Guild Wars 2 is just a much more dynamic game. It's faster paced, but in some ways I think it's a little bit too simple. I think that every mob in Guild Wars 2, until you get to like raids and strikes, almost every mob feels the same. Nuntalt said, I still remember the disappointment when the first Guild Wars 2 teasers with the skill bars came out. Yeah. Thank you for the first time chat, by the way. What I missed most about the Guild Wars 2 skill bars and stuff like that is your weapon determined your first 5 skills completely, and you could not change those. And then your utility skills, so many of the utility skills across professions felt too similar. I don't want to sound like I'm beating on Guild Wars 2. I love that game, but I miss the build diversity a lot. We're gonna watch this cutscene.
We have drawn the attention of the gods. Let us hope they are pleased.
Excellent. Excellent. We did it. But, alright guys, we have finished the first 2 of 3 Trials of Ascension. All we have to do is go north to Alona Reach, which I believe is right there. And I'm a doofus for missing that portal whenever I first went through Diviner's Ascent. And then we will be ascended. Now, the From Free to the Underworld storyline on the stream is going to continue on... What is today? This is Thursday. Okay. It will continue next week, Sunday. And then we will have 3 days of Free to the Underworld. But real quick, the economy in Guild Wars 1 seems crazy to me. That you need to complete a full inventory with runes and insignias for 7+ heroes and eventually mercenaries per character. Yeah, you know, there is a lot of currency requirement in Guild Wars 1 to max out an account if you play solo. If you play with friends, that reduces your requirement a lot. But yeah, no, 1000%. Cheers for the stream. Thank you, Eagle. But there are also a lot of ways that get you a lot of gold. Like if I do one Icy Dragon Sword farm and I pop one Icy Dragon Sword, that gets me 15 to 20 ecto per Icy Dragon Sword, and that takes 20-30 minutes. And then I have 100 platinum on hand, and then I basically have a whole set of heroes. If I do major Runes of Vigor, getting superior Runes of Vigor, that's going to be a lot more expensive to get. Fun stream. Hey, I'm glad you think so. Thank you so much, Scotty. I just called you Scotty. I don't know where that came from. Rabid Scotsman. Rabid. If I call you Scotty, is that going to be a problem? No, thank you for the stream. And guys, just one more reminder. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please do leave a follow. I'd love to catch you in future streams. We are going to have a blast, and the content that you see here is the kind of content that you're going to get for 1 week. And then the other content is community stuff, hard mode content. So come, have some fun. But with all that being said, let's swap over. Let's figure out who we're going to raid out to, everybody. Oh, soloing Underworld definitely will get you some loot. It's slow, but dude, getting that one ecto, that's almost an entire character. That's almost an entire hero's runes and insignias, unless you're getting the super expensive stuff. All right. And real quick, let's do our raid calls. Guys, raid call 1 right there with the animated emojis is going to be for subscribers. Thank you so much for the additional support. Appreciate the heck out of you. And copy and paste that and send that into the chat with the next person that we raid into. Yo, Discreet, thank you so much for following. I'm glad you're enjoying. I will try to catch you earlier next time. Awesome. Awesome. Dude, I would love to see you. I usually start at 11 a.m. PST for the raid, for the pre to the Underworld, the story streams, and then I do usually around 5:30 p.m. PST for my community raid nights. So there you have it. Also, for anybody who's interested, !Discord, you can see my schedule and my stream announcements in the Discord. I try not to go overly crazy with the pings, but you can also turn them off. No pressure to join the Discord, but it is there for your resource if you want to know when I'm going to stream. Again, one more time, raid call 1 is going to be for the subscribers. Thank you again for the additional support. Appreciate the heck out of you guys. Thank you for the free Prime subs too, if that's what you've done. And then if you're raid call 2, those static emojis are for the followers. And thank you again just for coming and hanging out. Let's figure out the new raid. Let's see here. You don't Twitch much, but it's nice to see good people when you do. Thank you. Thank you. Also on YouTube. If anybody ever wants to just rather be on the Red app. Let's see. I have, to my knowledge, never raided Fumofu. He's doing Reforged FPO. But it's a French server. My bad. Let's see here. Would you guys be upset if I raided into a Guild Wars 2? The pickings are actually really slim on Guild Wars 1. Wait. I might have found somebody. Hermit Hut Games. You won't hang out long, but I'll hype you up anyways. No worries. No worries. All right, let's give some love to Hermit Hut Games. That's Warhammer Online. You know what? I'm gonna have to go off topic. I'm gonna have to go out of category there is this wonderful streamer. He is playing Elite Dangerous. It's a completely different category. I usually try to avoid changing categories. I apologize, but I do love the Lazy Gamer. I 100% recommend following him. He's really cool, and we're gonna go show him some love. And he's been showing me a lot of love too recently. But I do need to go out of category, so we're gonna go right into Lazy Gamer streaming Elite Dangerous. Show him some love, everybody, and I will see you with Gandalf the Grey Cockatiel here on the next stream. Have a wonderful day, everybody.